It's not about the money. It's about what the money represents.
There we go.
Get fucked.
I love the
Hall of Fame.
Do you want to say offensive weapons? Do you want to fucking name the offensive weapons right now of the Falcons? Because they ain't better than Minnesota's offensive weapons that fucker had. Here, win.
Michael Penix Jr. Holy shit!
right by the stage.
Yeah, but still,
But how are you gonna?
yeah,
I-
you can walk over to the pro shop.
Right. I don't know.
They should allow as many people in as possible.
Here's Mark. Mark's view.
There we go.
That's crazy. So many people in
You
there.
guys remember Mark, right?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Right. Okay.
I don't.
know.
Yeah, and then he didn't text me until today. He lives in Chicago now or whatever, like in Illinois. And he didn't text me, and then he texted me like 12:30. Where are you at, dude? Tell me at like 2 weeks ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Cam's sitting in the same chair I was yesterday. I knew he was gonna pick the white chair. I gotta
White chair.
I gotta get this when he gets picked.
Dude, Abdul Carter, massive man. For those that want to sync up time, it says begins in 3:05 right now. Genty's mom was big.
Genty looks like she hit the BK drive.
She big.
And
Hey,
he's rich.
I can relate.
Dude, he is shredded. He's crazy.
Yeah. That makes sense. Abdul now.
Yeah. Our boy Winch went through that little
Tunnel.
the tunnel right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What are the bikes? Oh, it's Green Bay. That's
Green
what
Bay,
Green Bay.
yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have some
Here
kids
comes,
right on
here
some
comes
bikes.
a new era. I was standing in front of that mirror.
Oh yeah, they always do that. Like, oh yeah, looking
Let me
good.
fix my sunglasses. It's dark and it's dark outside.
$250,000. Oh my!
Yeah, okay.
That looks pretty dang
looks pretty
big,
good.
man.
Whoo!
I mean, granted, the camera does a little work, but that's still a ton of people.
Yeah, she filled up. I was getting goosebumps here.
It is pretty crazy that we're somehow an NFL team. Smallest franchise in all of sports?
Yeah, pretty much.
We're not the smallest franchise, but we're the
Smallest
smallest market.
Market, yeah.
Look at all that room. See?
Yeah, see? Camera does a little work. Camera does a little work.
Plenty of room there. It shouldn't be
That could be an older shot, too. It might not be a live shot.
You're right.
That is an older shot.
It's got to be because now it looks. Yeah, that looks way more.
It's dark.
Yeah.
We should have done that drone much later.
Yeah.
Nora with guest appearance.
Yeah, no Trey this week, folks. He's
No.
not going to make it.
He's at the draft
He's at the draft.
by himself.
He's body surfing the crowd right now.
Oh, there's Cam Ward. That's my kind of people right there, front row.
You think they're Titans
Is
fans?
Cam Ward going to be a bust, or is he going to be a good? He's a sure thing, or what?
I believe so.
I mean, like, how sure
That's
thing? What are we talking here? Are we
This guy's-
talking?
So dynasty football, this guy's going all in on him. He's
Well-
trading for him. He's trading for the first overall pick. He's gonna dump everything into that guy.
Yeah, I gotta
That's-
admit that dynasty league I didn't.
No, I didn't either. You did pretty well for not trying really either. You made the playoffs, didn't you? Or no?
I don't.
The team's pretty good.
It's not.
It's
not.
fairly better than half the teams
No,
out there.
that's not true.
Really.
I feel like you're underselling yourself.
I think you are.
Um,
Granted, it's been a minute since I looked at it.
I don't think it's good. I haven't looked at it in probably since November.
Yeah, November.
That explains it.
Yeah.
You know you can trade or like.
I mean,
people up.
I got Kirk Cousins. I mean,
That's fine.
it's not fine.
It's not fun.
I have Brock Purdy.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
He's fine.
yeah, he'll be
He's fine if he has weapons and he's not having any more like they're all
All right.
Did Trent Williams retire?
good.
No.
They're
He
all
didn't?
back.
No.
He's gonna come back?
Yeah.
Everyone besides Debo's back. So it'll be good.
Yeah.
Is McCaffrey gonna I'm never picking McCaffrey again.
McCaffrey will have a good year because he always comes off of these injuries and does well. He'll have, I think, he has 1 or 2 good years left.
I don't know that he'll ever play a full season in his life again.
I believe in him more than that.
I'll say 10 games he plays. And he's gonna start being like an NBA guy. They're gonna be like, we'll rest you this week. We'll rest you every other week.
Johnny Vang says Joe Milton is a sleeper QB in dynasty pick.
I got him.
Johnny Vang,
I remember
my
Johnny
buddy from high
last year.
school.
Yeah, Johnny.
Let's go, Johnny. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Thanks for joining, Johnny. Johnny, a Packer fan as well.
Oh, he's a big Packer
Big
fan.
man.
Oh yeah.
I like getting fans
Did you
of
say-
other
did you
teams
say
out
something
here.
there?
What do you say? What's up, Ranks?
And he said, who was
Joe Milton,
Joe Milton?
backup QB for the boys now.
Yeah, I don't
For the
know. I don't know
Cowboys.
why they made that trade.
They traded for him.
Oh yeah, with the Patriots, right? Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I mean,
I mean-
does that mean that they are trying to move away from Dak at some point here, or what?
No, they just paid that.
I know that's what I
That's
mean.
'cause they let-
But we did that with Aaron Rodgers too, and then we got rid of him.
Yeah.
So
I think it's because they didn't have any backup whatsoever.
Yeah.
I mean, Trey Lance is gone and Cooper Rush is gone. So they had nothing.
I saw. I think
They had nothing.
was it Joe Orlovsky? He said something like, "Why wouldn't the Patriots have just like wanted him to be their QB?" He thinks that he's pretty good.
Really?
He is pretty good
Like he's a
He's got
project,
a
but like,
arm.
why not? Why'd they give up on him? Like,
because they got Drake.
yeah, but
I don't know.
It's
is
like,
Drake
it's
May?
like that Matt
is-
Shaw, Michael Vick thing.
yeah,
You gotta
or RG3 and
Yeah, Kurt.
Kirk Cousins.
Cousins, yeah.
You gotta move off. Are you freaking kidding me?
What is
Watch
this?
him fall.
That would be epic if he
He's
fell.
gonna tip. He's gonna tip like Sleepy Joe.
Please fall over.
Oh my
Where are the
goodness!
training wheels? Oh, he's shaking.
Clay Matthews riding the bike.
Who is out here now?
Mason Crosby, Amon Green, James Jones,
I saw
Little Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Easy. Nailed it.
Oh, some big Jags fans.
People in the chat here, who are we thinking the Packers are going to take,
Yeah, who we got here?
or who do you think they're going to take, and who do you want them to take? It could be two different answers.
That's true. It's
Because we know that if we want them, they're
it's
not
gonna be
taking
two
them.
different answers. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even like
We know that.
it might be. It's gonna. It's gonna. Wisconsin.
Let's go.
Little Wayne can't even open his eyes right now. I'm like,
But we have over 125,000 people here and still counting.
You say 125,000?
yeah. That's
No, 250.
that's half.
They were
That's
telling us
literally half.
250 a minute ago.
That's literally half of what they said.
You get any responses here?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Come on,
Thanks, guys. I
Johnny.
love you too.
Hope you have a great few days.
It's pretty dang full.
You think all these people can hear what he's saying?
Go, Pack, go.
Do they have like speakers?
It's they got speakers, but it's probably one of those where it's like it doesn't sound right. Yeah, so you can't actually hear him. You just
Yeah.
everyone just makes noise when he pauses.
Generation of stars into the NFL and bring hope to every NFL team. And we may have a few surprises for you tonight. But first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats.
And Little Wayne.
Welcome, Clay Matthews. Matthews. Jordy Nelson.
Jordy's got hair.
I don't even know why I didn't catch Jordy.
They didn't even put the camera on him.
Amon Green.
All-time leading rusher.
And Packer superfan Lil Wayne.
Like I'm fucking baked.
I'm so high.
A little script here real quick, Roger, but I just got off the phone with the president, Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right?
Great. Half the crowd's like, screw this. And half the crowd's like, yes.
My fellow Americans, the Bears still suck.
That's actually awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
What an intro.
I'm sorry.
That was awesome.
Okay, Green Bay. It's time to get the show started. Are you ready?
We're so ready.
You want?
2025
Yep, I'll take one.
officially open. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
Tennessee.
Let's go, Cam.
They just walk out right away with a card. There you go.
Let's go, Cam. Oh, it shouldn't take more than 10 seconds. It's already
Yeah. They'll take forever though.
Yeah. That was a great intro.
Speaking of which, we have an intro. I didn't get to play it, and I don't think we ourselves are going to be able to hear it. Let me see if I can figure it out so everyone can hear it. I think I need to do this and this. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to play our intro real quick because we're killing time, and I have it, and I want people to see it.
Before Cam gets selected.
Yeah. It's not about the money. It's about what the money represents.
There we go.
Get fucked.
I love the Hall of Fame.
Do you want to say offensive weapons? Do you want to fucking name the offensive weapons right now of the Falcons? Because they ain't better than Minnesota's offensive weapons that fucker had. Here, win.
Michael Penix Jr. Holy shit!
Just want to make sure everybody
One of our
got.
most loyal listeners. Thank you,
Yes.
sir.
Send a link to him. Hopefully he's
There's
in
my
here.
boy.
Who's that?
Nick Wittenberg, who's
Yeah,
called in
man.
every year for the Falcons pick.
Hey,
I wonder how he feels about the Falcons right now with handling their situation with that at a QB.
it's gonna be Cam.
Yeah, there was rumors that. Well, I mean, rumors on everything. Like Travis said before, talk is just everywhere. Everyone's saying everything that could possibly be said because they want to be right about something, and nobody cares, and no one's accountable if they're wrong. But about Kirk Cousins possibly being traded tonight, like you see the Browns need a
That would
quarterback.
be a great move
It's
for the Browns.
yeah, it's like he has options. Even the Vikings, as crazy it would be enough. Like I had heard rumors before that I had tweeted about months and months ago about potential reunion with Cousins and the Vikings, but Cousins clearly being a backup quarterback, obviously. But it's a possibility he gets dealt tonight. It'd be interesting. I don't, it's not. I couldn't see a first round pick by any means being involved in it
isn't the
unless you're
stipulation
swapping.
that they have to cover like $20 million?
Yeah, someone's got to pay some money. Which I mean, $20 million for 1 year. I'm sure the Browns could do that, take care of that.
I don't know, man. They're already paying a quarterback like 200 million every year. It
It's
seems.
true, but
and
I
then,
mean,
and then they just paid Miles Garrett. Oh,
yeah.
Did they re-sign Flacco?
Yeah,
Or the
they
Colts
did.
did?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, Browns are.
Browns did.
Yeah,
Browns
he's.
did. Okay.
But that's the thing. It's like you're going into the
Colts
season
got Daniel
thinking
Jones.
it's just him. It's just Flacco is the
No.
answer right now.
Who else did they get? They got someone else. J-Mo? Or where's J-Mo?
No, Jamo's in New York, I think.
Oh,
Jameis
yeah,
Winston?
Yeah, he's in
yeah,
Giants.
He went to the Giants, yep.
So they just have Flacco.
Yeah.
And
There is probably somebody, but just a basement guy, you know.
Malik Willis is out there, guys.
is he really? He's a free agent?
Anybody want to? No.
Oh, you're just for
Yeah,
who's your backup then?
I mean,
Or you just draft somebody? You draft
You
somebody
draft
late.
someone.
Draft somebody late. Get
because I mean, either way,
Quinn Ewers
next
late.
year
Yeah,
Malik
Quinn.
Willis is
you
gone.
get Quinn Ewers late.
Hey, Cam, welcome to the Titans, buddy. We're excited to have you officially, although we told you about 2 weeks ago.
I'm excited for the Patriots pick, honestly. Rabes being in there, seeing where he goes.
Can I see Cam?
If Genty's available,
I don't think he's taking Gianti. I think he's going to take. He's going to take that outside rusher.
yeah.
Or,
Hey, style
Or,
of play. Did you see
Abdul?
that, Travi?
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
Mahomes.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I gotta go back
What?
to comments. Sorry.
Travis Hunter's going to be.
2 to the Browns.
Yeah. What do we got for comments?
The Universe Galaxy, I don't know who that is, says Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
I love it.
I like the comment though. Kenny Pickett, back up to Flacco. Thank
There
you,
we
Johnny.
go. I knew
Kenny
it. I knew
Pickett.
someone
Yep,
else
that's
might.
right. Yeah. So I guess it, but still, you basically have 2 backups as your,
Yeah.
you know.
And what about so Deshaun Watson's not playing next year?
No,
right?
he's
'Cause of
out. Yeah,
Achilles?
out.
he's
He's just
he had
done.
a season-ending
He's
injury.
done forever.
Yeah.
I mean, he made the most money I've ever seen without ever having to do anything.
I haven't heard anything about whether or not that was an off-field injury or not. Because I heard if it was off-field injury, they can get rid of that
It
contract.
must not have been
basically.
because they ain't getting
I'm
rid
sure
of it.
they would have covered it up anyway.
Yeah.
They said it was a luck thing. All right, Cam.
Pick us in, guys.
I know. Just
Ding, diddling. Yeah, sorry, we don't have the music this year. Too much work. Someone told me about your show on my show, and they said there was at least one person who was a big Michael Jordan fan, so he gave me the link.
All right.
I appreciate that.
What's your name?
Don't know. Yeah, give us your name, man. Appreciate.
I
Maybe
do like Michael Jordan.
I
who
like.
doesn't?
I
Who
think.
doesn't?
I
We
think
can
we all
have
like.
Michael-
I don't
we
think.
can have Michael Jordan versus.
I don't think any of us have ever been tagged
Michael
as.
Jordan's about 800 times better than LeBron James ever could be, but
Maybe it was Travis. Because I don't know
Tag
who
us
it'd
in
be.
something.
I don't know who was the guy.
I mean,
I haven't really spoken about Michael Jordan. I guess in a
I
while.
haven't had this conversation probably since 2018, and I was actually probably on LeBron's side, and then LeBron
you
became
were.
LeBron, and then
Yeah,
I
he
said,
was.
"Oh, I don't
Right.
really like LeBron anymore." So, Jordan wins.
I love it.
We're open to changing our opinions. Hey, appreciate you checking.
So
it
I think we just found the guy. It's the guy on the left, which would be technically right. So you,
it'd be me.
I guess.
That's got to be Travis.
Well, Universe
who-
Galaxy, I appreciate you being on the
gave,
show, buddy.
Who gave you the link?
Yeah, I wanna know
who
who's-
this was.
Who's the guy? Write him
Yeah,
out.
who's the guy? Come on,
We got the pick.
put your name on it.
Come on, Roger. Get up.
Roger's walking out with the pick here in hand.
All right. Let's see Cam go.
And like I said,
Michael
folks,
Jordan
if you want to get on
I'm a big Tom Brady fan. That's what he should have said.
to
He
link
should've
us up
came at
on
me with
time,
that.
the music just happened.
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
Cameron Ward,
Woo! He from
man.
The U.
the U. Rocking it, baby. Kept rocking his jersey. Cam Ward. Let's go, baby.
Started 57 games in college, and I'm being told as he
So-
makes his way to the stage, we will watch Cameron
Is this like just a? They built this
but I'm being told
just for this?
major breaking news, Adam Schefter, what do we
Like
have?
this is all like.
Oh,
Trade of round one, the Cleveland
we got a trade.
Browns have traded out of the second
Oh,
They're moving back to number 5 to the Jacksonville
Jags.
Jaguars spot.
Gonna take Travis Hunter.
The Browns will get the number 5 overall pick, a second round pick, number 36, a fourth round pick, number 126,
And the first round pick of the Jaguars in 2026.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh! So the Browns, for those that didn't hear, the Browns just traded their number 2 pick
Are they picking Gianti?
to the Jaguars. Do you think Genti's going second? He could. They could jump the Giants. It was rumors that like the Giants. It was basically 3 to 9 people thought Genti was going. So if you
no
want to
way.
jump the Giants, that seems crazy. 2 firsts for Genti alone.
no way. They're taking Travis.
That seems.
It's gotta be.
So yeah, Jacksonville traded 2 firsts. What was it? 4th and some other pick in this round. I think it might have been second, first, second,
Is this
4th, and next year's first for the number 2 pick overall. Their pick was originally number 5 behind New England.
Is this Duval?
Duval.
I don't even still know the context of that. I just heard the
It's the coach. He the
I
new
know
coach.
No, I know that, but he was in the press conference and he goes Duval, and then it was this big thing. But
Yeah.
why did he do that? Why? I don't understand. How...
So it's just the fans do Duval because they're in Duval County. So they Duval do
Okay.
that, but he did it like a weirdo with his eyebrows and every Duval. I don't know, it was fucking- He just said it like a weirdo, so people made it a big deal.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense.
And he's a kind of a weird guy, but hey, man,
mean,
They're going Travis Hunter. And he's gonna be a bust now, unfortunately. Name the last
what
good
you think if the
Jaguars.
Browns took him, he wouldn't have been a bust?
I'm just saying, I would rather have
So-
Stefanski over who the fuck. I don't even know the Jaguars.
so last year, what's crazy though? Last year the Jaguars got
Different.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah, that was a hell of a pick.
great wide receiver. So if you got this, if you're taking Travis Hunter, you think you're gonna have
Where they going on
that?
two
If
great-
you think he's gonna be a wide receiver most of the time for them and be you invest that much in the wide receiver position, I guess. I feel like that's crazy.
I guess the reason they're trading up is they think they're getting 2 players in one. You get it?
Must be, man. Must be. They're
that or would they take Abdul?
shit.
I don't
I
know.
guess. I mean, maybe it
I did
is.
not see this coming.
There's
So
no way that they can't trade up for Ashton Jendi. There's no way. It has
I
to
wouldn't-
either
I
be
wouldn't,
Hunter
but,
or
I mean-
Abdul Carter.
Johnny Mang says Hunter here.
Man.
Oh, what the fuck? Can people not see the ticker at the bottom of the screen or something? I swear
What
you
does
can
it
be able
say?
to see it, but the Universe Galaxy says, well, it's too bad you guys don't let people join your show.
We
I
do.
would have called in, but anyways, later then.
we do.
And a
Literally-
number's at the bottom of the screen, ain't it?
We'll just send you the
Ain't
fucking
It's it's there, man. I don't know who you are, but I'm
number.
having you call in.
So they gave up. Holy shit.
Oh, so the Browns got us. They got stuff back. This isn't as
Well, they got a first round next
They got a
year.
first runner next year.
To move 3
Second,
picks,
fourth.
to move 3 spots, they got another first round. They got a second and a fourth. That's a second, a fourth, and a first to move up 3 spots.
But they
I
gave
would
up a
never
fourth
not do
as
that.
well. The first
fourth round,
is
whatever.
terrible. The first is terrible, but I think
It's a swap.
it's not as crazy as I thought.
First
it
and a
was gonna
second
be.
round pick,
They
basically, is what
basically
it
traded
was.
two first round.
A first round and a second round.
Yeah.
Because then you just move back to your other first. I mean, like I said, it's only 3 picks.
Yeah.
And you get a first and a second to move back 3. Sign me up every time. I don't care if I'll do it every
Right,
time.
Browns, way to go! And you won this trade, I bet, unless you fuck it up. Universe, if you were still here, I can guess you're not, but the number was at the bottom of the screen. I can double check the stream here, but if I can see it, you should be able to see it.
Andrew just said that's 100% true. He said they traded for 2026 first round pick, which is going to be a crazy QB class, including Arch Manning, more
Yeah.
than likely. So they will now have 2 first round picks
Yeah.
in next year's draft.
And they'll probably suck this year, so they'll be
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great trade by the Browns. That's what I'm saying.
no brainer. No brainer. Wow.
He's a unicorn.
What a pink suit.
Yeah, the numbers. I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Trevor Lawrence, who's underachieved so far in Jacksonville.
I don't know how much more he can help Trevor Lawrence. I hate when they keep saying this.
Trevor Lawrence is unhelpable, it seems, at this point.
He's not a franchise quarterback.
Well, he's getting paid like a top 5 franchise quarterback.
We talking about Deshaun Watson?
So is Mr. Jordan Love, and he's showing that he's not that yet, but he could be.
They all get paid like that now.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's like
if you start a quarterback for a team,
it's dumb though. That's stupid.
I do think Trevor Lawrence is crazy. It was kind of like the Daniel Jones, like no, we don't need to pay this guy that. Like if you want to keep him around, basically, then yeah, you probably do need to pay him that going rate. But if it's a guy who's really still hasn't done anything, accomplished anything,
why is Solomon Thomas? Is that who that is?
I thought it's Ebron. Eric Ebron.
No clue.
Eric Ebron.
Is that a tight end?
I believe so, right?
From the Lions? Former Lion?
It's definitely Solomon Thomas.
Recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on
Only
and off
$10
the
million per
field.
year. Yeah, Johnny. We'll sign you.
Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Armstead, that's what, not Ebron, Armstead. Fuck.
6'8"
I was Eric though. I got it right.
with an A. Now
Yeah. Eric. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you Duval. Dude, these guys all look like they came from Wisconsin.
Yeah, they've been at the bar since 3 a.m. with Dan Patrick.
My other buddy just got a notification too saying that the NFL draft is at capacity and he can't get in.
Wow.
It's paused.
Wild.
Use your platform to make your community.
That's nuts, dude. I can't believe I would trade it too.
That is wild.
Especially to give up a fucking first round pick.
That's a Jaguar move, though.
To move 3 picks, you really think Travis Hunter is that life-changing to your franchise? He better be, because otherwise he just set you back fucking 5 more years. Well, you guys are used to it, so what's the difference?
100%.
One thing that'll be funny too is next year, like you guys said, it's a stronger QB class, but chances are both the Browns and the Jaguars probably gonna be in the top 5
Yeah.
next year
I
too.
mean,
Like that's nuts. They're
maybe-
gonna get a quarterback and whoever they want. Maybe trade back again because there'll be and they get another 2 firsts out of it.
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
There he is. All right, he's a Jag.
He's like, I'm so glad I ain't going to Browns. What in the fuck is that?
He's excited about it.
His boy Deion Sanders ain't there with them?
Oh, I'm sure he is somewhere.
I don't think so.
Is Shador
Is
there?
Shador there? I don't think so.
I don't think he was. I don't think I saw him there. He's got to be wherever Shador is.
Hey, good job, Travis.
He's getting that payday
Number
too
one
right now.
recruit
Yeah.
coming out of high school, goes to little old Jacksonville State because Mr. Deion Sanders knows how to recruit, and he got him. He got him there.
Yep.
He told him he would, and he got him there. So all you haters out there with Deion Sanders, yeah, you might not like his mouth, you might not like his flash. Sometimes I don't even like some of that. But you know what? I think Deion Sanders is a hell of a coach. I don't care about what the media or what everybody says. I think he's a pretty good coach. Just me.
Snooch says, "Go Pack, baby."
That was a
How we doing,
hell
John?
of an entrance for Travis there.
I thought his whole suit was pink. That would have been something.
That is highlighter paint, man. It's bright. Eric Armstead. I can't believe I said Hebrew.
That dude just tried to dab him up with a hug, and that dude wouldn't move.
Shut him down.
It was like a tree. Like, dude, he's like, oh,
I ain't moving.
he might
moving.
You know,
You gotta put on some
seeing
weight.
that, dude. Yeah, that's what I was just about to think. Like, man, you're gonna be getting hit by these guys full speed. You can't even get dapped up by this guy. Hits him like a tree. Doesn't move.
Him and Brian Thomas on the same offense is Is that what they're gonna do? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that nuts?
There's never been a corner selected this high ever.
Yeah.
Period.
That's gonna be nuts, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
I think
makes sense.
if he was ever gonna play somewhere two-way, I could definitely see Jacksonville being like, "Yeah, we'll have you play two-way."
And when you get into Super One, I think it's important to talk about the stamina. God, it's hard playing football on one side of football. But you know, you and I play deep. It's hard to play deep. And then to go sit in the bench and pop right back.
That's crazy. Yeah. So we got the Giants up next on the clock. They got 3 minutes.
Who do you think they're
Then New
taking?
England.
Yeah, their whole draft got turned.
Abdul
into
Carter?
Yeah.
Abdul.
I think they have to.
I mean,
yeah.
It's kind of a no-brainer now, right? Unless they trade, unless they get an offer like that that you can't
Cleveland could take
refuse.
Genty now.
They do. They definitely want a trade.
Yeah.
I mean, all you guys watching right now, would you have done that trade just to get Travis Hunter, or would you have rather been the Browns and
Browns.
trade back?
Browns.
I mean,
Especially with the team that you have in Jacksonville.
Yeah,
You need bodies. You need numbers.
yeah, you need more than
Yeah.
just one player. Like he's
Yeah.
not going to change your franchise.
No, and they already had a good receiver. It's just like
Mhm.
that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that's a stinker. Giants pick is in. Last year they picked Neighbors in the first round.
Great.
Fourth, we have New England, and 5 Cleveland. I think Cleveland now, that's a big Ashton Genty team now. Like they could easily go for him, and we wouldn't be like that's too high because he's kind of was set between 3 and 9.
That's in the RB.
But yeah, I think Cleveland's in a good spot to pick Genty now. That might be a big shocker. Nick Chubb's old as shit. Nick Chubb's old.
But
Nick Chubb's old.
does it change their?
And they could trade, and they have more draft capital now to trade in back into the first if they wanted to. The Vikings might be taking their second round picks now. Like
Right.
I think if I recall correctly, the Browns have maybe they just traded away, but they had 2 already second round picks. So if they swap, maybe
That I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, the Browns did have an extra second round pick already this year, so they had a little room to play there.
Dude, they always seem to have extra fucking picks, and somehow they're still always
Yeah,
not
they're
good.
just
How does this happen? Like if the
They
Packers
just haven't
all
had
the
a
talent-
They don't
quarterback.
ever gotten a quarterback.
Yeah. I mean, Baker was the best one that they got, and they screwed him up.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
that was they just handled
Well,
it
at least
wrong.
when you're picking them bad, that's fine. But like when you're trading for one that has sexual assault listed all over, and you
Yeah, that
traded them
was-
for all of that ransom, and then you gave them the biggest contract in NFL history, that part is just unexplained. Like,
That's
okay,
the
you
worst
missed
trade of
picks.
all time.
Okay, I get it. That's something else where you did this move and you blatantly said, "I want to fuck myself." Like,
Yeah, that was the worst trade I've ever seen.
I don't care if you even thought he was any good. Like all that stuff going on, you don't want any of that in your franchise. Like I just,
Johnny had a comment here. Is this a repeat of the 07 draft? Marcus Russell at 1, Calvin Megatron Johnson at 2.
No,
Oh, Miami fan will take this one.
Johnny, have you watched any of Cam Ward's play?
Great question, Johnny.
Yes, I love it.
I
Rile
love
him
it.
up,
Keep
baby.
that coming.
I tend to agree with Johnny, but you
Pick
know.
is in for the Giants here. We're thinking Abdul Carter. That's where
That's just the selection. Then I'll
that's
tell you
the
my
consensus.
thoughts.
Abdul Carter.
Great pick.
yeah,
locked.
So
All right,
they're
Johnny.
Muslim or
Johnny.
what is that?
I think so,
Muslim?
yeah.
He's closer to.
Look at
Pat-
that Adidas chain. Damn.
That is impressive.
Oh.
He's closer to Pat Mahomes.
What
than
does
he
his
is,
say?
Jamarcus Russell.
I can't read what his
But I
says.
think he's more. If I had to give him a player comp, I'd say Baker Mayfield.
Okay. I like that.
He's
What
a
does
gun-
it say?
he's a
Abdul or
gunslinger.
something?
Abdul. Yeah, Abdul.
Well, no, what's his chain say? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What it,
Right.
it does say that?
I think
The
so.
A don't look like an A.
Can't read it.
I can't read it. It's glistening too much. It's blinding my eyes. I can't see. Johnny says, LL, just saying.
Johnny, you're wrong.
I love you, Johnny. Keep them coming. All right, yeah. So next
I'm
up,
gonna save that comment, Johnny, for a couple years.
that's a receipt. He's got receipts. Number 4,
We
New
check it.
England is going to be up. What do you guys think is going on for New England
They're
here?
trying to trade
Oof.
out of.
now
They're trying
I
to
thought the
trade-
Giants were trying to trade out.
No, not anymore. You got to take the best. Abdul Carter was arguably the best player in this draft.
Yeah,
Correct.
it was him or
So-
Travis Hunter, right? We're like
Yeah,
number one
take-
on the big boards.
Yeah.
You got to take that pick. So now New England is fielding every call they can take.
This hat's too fucking.
Who's supposed to go next? I don't even know.
Will Johnson, maybe
Johnson
offensive tackle.
No, Will Johnson is the corner. I was
corner,
like, wait,
yeah.
what?
Campbell.
I thought the Packers were going to
Will
take him.
Campbell. Yeah.
Will Campbell.
Short arms.
I can relate. It's okay.
Speaking of short arms, Zabel. I'm really curious where he's going to go on this because he might. I don't know. I just got a feeling from what I've heard about him. I feel like he's going to be a bust, and I feel like they said he'd be best at center, and I think most people want him as a guard.
Johnny, what do you think of Shamar Stewart?
Oh, we got another John in
Johnny
here.
Borowski?
Sorry, we got two Johns.
Two Johns.
John Brzezowski.
Yep.
Johnny B.
Sorry.
He
Yeah,
was
it
here
is Johnny
last
B.
year, yeah.
Did you have a different username last year? That wasn't his real name.
Come on, Johnny.
I think it was different. Maybe it wasn't, but my bad. Okay, so he said, "Who's Johnny?" Okay, yeah, we're talking Johnny Bang. That's who we're talking about, Johnny B. Johnny previously from Winnicott. Now in East
Yeah,
Hillbilly
now-
Land,
yes.
Tennessee.
You
Yes.
got John from Winnicott.
Yeah.
He says I got to come down there and play some poker.
Yeah, that was a great call last year.
That was awesome.
He says Watson trade equals Herschel Walker trade. I think it's worse.
No, wait, not even.
No.
I think it's worse because I'm
You're
a
just saying
Vikings
that 'cause
fan.
you're a Vi- I was gonna say there's nothing worse than Watson and
The
him.
Cowboys got-
Watson was the worst trade because they immediately.
Herschel Walker
Yeah.
was at least played.
Yes. 200,000.
Yes. Herschel Walker at least played.
yes.
I will say the worst thing about the Herschel Walker trade is that the players that the Vikings also traded were like they were like, if you guys cut them, then you get picks for them. So the Cowboys said
Compensation picks or whatever. it
no,
is.
not even. It was I can't think of the right word though. Not compensation picks, but
Story picks.
compensatory picks. Yes. So they were like, if you cut them, then we have to give you draft picks instead.
Yeah.
Immediately cut them all. Immediately cut them all. And it was like, you idiots. They're like, yeah, we'll take your draft picks.
We fucked up.
Three
Yep.
Super Bowls later, and Herschel Walker sucked on the Vikings.
Yes.
So yeah, it is one of the worst. However,
You know,
he
hold
still
off that
didn't
trade.
rape anybody. He didn't have 27 counts of rape. So
Jerry Jones
Jimmy Johnson
or Jimmy Johnson?
Jimmy
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson.
from the U, baby.
Yes, he was. And then Jimmy Jones or Jerry Johnson. Jerry
John.
Jones said, I need to get credit. You're done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start running
That's
a team.
exactly
You
right.
just won 3 Super Bowls or 2 Super Bowls.
Let me kick you out
Let
of
me
here.
let me get in here. And then he ruined the franchise forever.
That's exactly what happened.
Man, if I'm a Dallas fan, I'd be so pissed. Like this dude actually did good things when he bought the team, and then he hired the guy to take over for it and do all the good things. And they literally had a team that could have
I
probably
agree,
won
John.
five Super Bowls if he doesn't leave. But since the Eagles got in the way, he leaves. Barry Switzer gets 1 Super Bowl with Jimmy's team, and then the rest is history. And the Dallas Cowboys haven't been relevant since, even though the media tries to make them relevant every 2 seconds of the goddamn day. God dang day. Sorry. Yeah,
You can say where you want.
That was
I
for me.
gotcha.
That,
Gotcha.
that was,
I gotcha.
Yeah. So it's just Cowboys, man. This is why I hate you guys, because you're in the media all the time.
And you
But
don't.
you're
you didn't
nothing.
deserve it.
You're
You do
you're
nothing
you're,
to
you're
earn it.
nothing.
Yeah. But is it nice that it's more so like they talk about them, but in
But that's what-
everyone's reality, they're just a joke.
But that's the thing. I think that's what Jerry Jones thrives off of is now like,
Is
well,
just
even though
being
we're not
popular.
winning, but like he does things, I think, just to be in the media. Like he'll do things out
Oh yeah,
of
like the contract that goes.
yes, he'll do
Yeah.
it just because the Dallas is in
Yeah.
the media. Then.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
always talking about it.
Yeah, that comment he had on Micah Parsons' contract or wherever, where it was like he hasn't seen everything yet or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but basically said like, I'd like to see more. And we're like, what?
Well, Green Bay would take him.
Exactly. Anybody
Anybody
in
that
the
plays
league.
football-
Jordan Love and
31
him are friends too.
31 other teams would take him. And you're like,
He does.
How
have
stupid.
His podcast that he's on is really interesting, though. I feel like he
Is
does
it?
say some pretty crazy things on there.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
see
he'll,
though,
like-
I've seen
again,
some
though, like,
clips here and there, but
that's
not-
where I think the Packers wouldn't want him because they're like,
Yeah,
we
the
don't-
off-field
He said
we don't want you doing
potentially
that. Like,
potential drama and,
And then
some-
distractions.
He said he'd rather have Cam than Dak.
he
Yeah,
said
you
that?
can't say
Yeah.
that. I do remember
He
that.
said
I remember
that?
him saying
Yeah.
that.
I don't think he said that.
He did.
I swear it was video
You can look
clip
it up.
somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm pretty.
Can I
I'm-
get some more votes in the chat? Did he really say that?
Yeah, let's
I
get some
don't-
confirmation.
that's-
One of the Johnnies,
Look it up.
Johnny V or Johnny
That-
B.
that's-
Could you please?
That's being real borderline stupid.
I'm joking. We got
not
worse looking it
borderline.
up.
That is
I'm
stupid.
looking it up.
But
But here's the thing. This is why I wouldn't want my players to be doing
Yeah.
podcasts.
you're only bound to say stupid shit at some
Right.
point. Yeah,
It's
unless
just
you're
like
just.
Amon St. Brown
coach
too.
talk.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that Amon St. Brown wanted to be a Green Bay Packer,
I didn't. Maybe I did know that. I
Oh,
remember,
he did.
I remember him saying something
and
about
now he
that
hates
team.
the Packers.
Yeah.
But he wanted to be.
Oh, right.
And
No one wants to be.
Jaden Reed was on the podcast, and this is how it came out. And Jaden Reed was from Michigan State,
Oh, okay.
and so he kind of, was probably more of a Lions, And Jaden Reed was on there, and the Amon St. Brown goes,
I mean, early Virginia Tech came back. Now you got 21 against Kyle and comes back. What does that say about how much his teams believe in Cam, right? We're like, we know we got a guy. Now, what does that say to Cam, how much he believes in his process, his teammates, right? That all matters, bro. When your quarterback is locked in like that, I mean, I think he's been out. I mean, Cam Ward, I think he has a chance to be the first quarterback taken. When you look at what he's doing right now, I mean, doesn't care about the innocent. Like, I can just tell his next play. Like, he truly got that dog mentality, can do it all. He's reading coverages. He's one of the ones. He's one of the ones.
"Oh, you were sleeping just a second ago. You're doing the snap."
Pick us in.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
There he is.
Will Campbell.
Will Campbell. Knew it. You said the wrong last name.
Yeah.
So did he say in there though that
He didn't say he was better, but he alluded.
He did say who had won on my team, but granted, he's talking about like draft wise.
Yeah, he's not talking like
Yeah.
he was just talking about the draft. So he wasn't saying, any of that.
I think maybe it was the media then that had twisted that and said,
Yeah.
because I remember for
I did
sure
see it.
Well, of
reading
course the
it or
media.
hearing it.
That-
No, I know, but I'm like, I know for sure I heard it or read it somewhere, and I think that's probably what it was.
with the Amon St. Brown thing though, with Jaden Reed. So Jaden Reed was on the podcast and he said something about, well, you wanted to be a Detroit Lion. He goes, well, you wanted to be a Green Bay Packer.
Yeah.
And he's like,
I'm around St. Brown.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to be a Packer?
Oh, because his brother played for us. Oh, yeah.
Is his brother still in Chicago? No.
I know he was in New Orleans, wasn't he?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he was.
Was that where it is?
And he
Yeah, he's been kind of floating
didn't
around.
Play. He's getting money, but he's not playing much. Which actually, it's probably saving his body.
Deshaun Watson's contract negotiation. Save that body for the ladies.
They used to have that joke about, Jim Sorgi had the best job in football where he could just back up Peyton Manning every week
Oh,
and he
yeah.
didn't have to worry about nothing.
Jim Sorgi did have the greatest.
Right?
Yeah.
From?
Skiing.
Yeah, buddy. It was like our last probably quarterback that
Yeah, it was
did
good.
anything. Well,
Rick
nah,
Spollinger.
what was it? We had him on our team for a little bit. He played when Rodgers broke his collarbone. What's his name?
What were you talking
Oh, my
about?
God.
Sorry.
We had a Wisconsin quarterback for us.
I don't know. Who was
It was when Rodgers broke his collarbone and we had Seneca Wallace, and then we went to someone else. Wow, what's Scott Tolzien? Boom.
Oh,
Scott
Tolzien. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it?
yeah.
Number 16?
Yeah, yeah.
Scott Tolzien.
Okay.
Beer run.
Did they trade back again?
Want me to take these?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll take another one if you're grabbing it. Otherwise, I can grab one too. I'm gonna take a leak quick. Yeah.
Yep. There's another garbage can if you need it too. Pick is already in for Cleveland. So they knew what they wanted.
Shaking hands. They have gone to work here this offseason trying to make sure Drake Man is taken care of. Okay, they just work the most, they plug him in the right back. Bradbury.
Picks in, baby. Let's see what they did. Thanks, Strabby.
Thank you. He was going to let highlight, but we talk about his arm like being sub 33, but he's got hands like cinder blocks. And when you're talking, he uses those hands as well as anybody in this grab. Look, I think methodically, New England is addressing all the things in all offseason we said they need to address.
You're right, Johnny B. That is right. Watson equal Herschel Walker trade, yes.
I don't know, man. How many games did Watson play?
I mean, actually,
let's just say
it's honestly better when he doesn't play, I think.
Yeah, let's say he played 20 games. So you're paying him $10 million a game.
Wow.
That might be true, too.
Yes.
That's the crazy part about that.
Like I said, they're better when he doesn't play.
Yeah, 100%.
Because he comes back and then he sucks.
That's ridiculous. I saw myself in the freaking mirror.
Oh, Lee.
It's so freaking top heavy.
I get you. I can get you Miami Hurricanes. I got a bunch of them up there for you, buddy.
I got backups. Yeah, that looks better. That was looked like a steamboat cab. Braves gets his guy, Will Campbell.
Hey, what? I thought that
He's gonna be an all-pro guy.
McAfee wasn't coming to Green Bay. He's like,
I heard for like the last couple of weeks, I've heard we don't know. We don't know. And then today I saw a picture of him here. Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, they were here.
I don't know.
They're here. There's Mike McCarthy right there. He's taking a picture with them.
Mike McCarthy.
What are they?
Mike McCarthy. Oh, AJ Hawk in there.
I suppose he's probably just doing a media run.
Browns
He ain't coaching anywhere.
Green Bay Metro Fire Department.
Do you think
There's my boy. Actually, I know that guy. I went to high school with Adam Storter there. Oh yeah.
Do you think the Browns go Ashton Jeanty here?
I think so, dude. I think this is gonna be huge for them.
Could you imagine if they do, and then they get like a quarterback next year with like Arch or whoever?
No.
I mean,
Like the Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James type of
yeah,
setup.
that would be a hell of a. Let's see what they do.
All right, yeah, we got the Browns coming up here.
It's where the
Rodgers.
draft actually starts. I feel like.
Yep.
Okay.
Mason Graham.
He tackle out of Michigan.
Raiders are taking Ashton. I like that. It's a good pick. I like this guy.
Raiders taking Ashton or Sanders?
He's got a hell of a motor.
Who's currently quarterback in Geno?
Geno Smith.
They didn't take him.
Sanders.
They just taking him? I don't think they would have made the.
You're right.
Because that was a trade, right? They had to trade for Geno, so I don't think they're.
Pete Carroll loves the running back.
Yeah,
they're going to take the running back.
Yep. Yeah. So what? Really, Sanders drops at least to Pittsburgh then? Unless somebody trades back up.
What's
I guess.
Pittsburgh's pick? Like 16, 17, 18?
I think it's like 20. No.
Oh, geez.
21? Maybe I'm wrong. I want to say I've heard 21 all night, but
What?
for Pittsburgh's pick,
Yeah, 21.
yeah, 21.
That's as far as he's projected to fall. Which I
think that's
makes
fair.
A lot of sense.
Yeah. I've heard people say like a team might trade back in the bottom of the first
Yeah, like the
round
Giants.
and get Dart or something.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, doesn't somebody want, like, I don't know. I think you see that QB class for next year and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I'm not gonna waste any picks to get back in the first round for a guy who's like lackluster or someone I'm not really in love with. I'd rather wait another year.
Agreed. But if you are, I do agree though. If you are in love with a guy, I don't have any problem with you trading up for him. If you are set, like
Yeah.
you love
believe in
the
that guy? Yeah.
and if it comes to fruition, I mean, great. Like when the Packers do it, I feel like they
do.
They know when to do it.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I give a lot of credit to the Packers in the past when they used to trade back and like fans would be like, God, what the fuck, man? Like let's make a great pick or something like that. But then you watch them take some other picks and they trade up a little ahead of whatever that was,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And it was like
Yeah.
I like the finessing.
Right.
Look how much it's already like cleared out.
Dissipating, yeah.
Yeah. Why is it so much? Are all the beer tents in the back? See that, like, it's lighting up back there, and then it's heavy in the back there. I'm
Yeah.
thinking those are all the beer tents and stuff back there. That's usually right here on the back end. Yeah, you kind of see more. That's a classic Wisconsin kind of like fair or concert or like country USA. There's a lot of space in the middle, and then there's like, all right, everyone's at the beer tent or right at the music. Dart will go before Sanders. Watch, that Johnny B said.
That may be true.
I've heard people talking about that.
That actually may be true.
Chad says, lead the beer whisperer. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Chad. Appreciate you watching, buddy. It's the Busch Lights, just like I told you about.
What do we got now?
We're Busch Lights.
We got people.
We got 7 here.
All right.
17 million people tuning in.
17 million.
Chad, I think Adam lied a little bit. He said we were going to get like 250,000. He photoshopped a thing that was like CBS local news or something like that is going to be having Lee Dempsey talk about this. And I was like, you son of a bitch. Projected to have like 250,000 listeners or something. I was like,
we do.
He was like up. He literally said like up from 7 or something like that. I'm like, it'll be 7. I know it'll be 7. I'm not worried about that. Raiders in the draft room, dude. Watch something crazy happen though, where Genty falls for some reason, and we're just like, I don't think so. I don't think so either. He's the most hyped guy in this whole entire draft.
Running backs seem like they're making a comeback.
I think they are making a comeback, and I think
makes too much sense. It's like Marshawn Lynch going, play with Pete Carroll,
right?
Like it just,
I think what Saquon did for the league for the position last year, I think people are like, there is a lot of value in this position.
Johnny Vang, what are you thinking right now? What do you think is the pick here?
I will say one thing that surprised me, and I'm blanking on where these running backs were drafted last year, but like Braylon Allen and like all these other running backs that
third
were
round,
taken,
I think he was.
Yeah, and they were all just backups, and it was like kind of disappointing. Jonathan Brooks, like they re-signed Chuba Hubbard.
He was hurt though, right? He was hurt.
Yeah. So that's where I'm like, man, I really hope that
we get guys like
some franchise-changing guys.
And Gibbs that were.
Yeah,
remember
those couple years ago.
Remember that when we were like,
Gibbs, we thought was crazy.
Like, it's pretty damn good.
Genty to the Raiders.
We got it. What did Johnny say on there? Did he pick one or no?
Johnny, he said,
this is a great.
Am I bluffing, Travis?
Johnny
I don't
Vang?
remember what he said. Johnny Vang says, just win, baby. LOL, Pete Carroll loves his RB. That is true, brother.
Got him.
Not enough to hand the ball off in the Super Bowl, though. Not enough to do that. Motherfucker could have had beast mode. Walk it in for a 1-yard touchdown.
Fucking fans in the chat. That'd be great. Oh, yeah.
I love him. I just don't want to see him score and get a Super Bowl champion.
I love this pick so much.
That's going to be cool, man. Genty, dude, one of those, too, that I was thinking about earlier today is just like seeing names on the back of jerseys, like Genty on the back of a Raider jersey, the black and silver. That's gonna look sick. Cam Ward with the Titans, Ward on the back of there. Right away, I was like, Titans looks way better than if it was the Browns. If it was the Browns that said Ward,
I got that baby blue coming.
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm pumped.
wanted it to come for the show. So that
What was your last NFL jersey though? Tell the crowd.
That I bought?
Yeah, because I think I know it, but I want you to say
Jameer Gibbs.
You bought a Jameer Gibbs jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Which one do you think?
I was thinking Johnny Manziel with the Browns.
Johnny's my boy.
I think you wore that. You've worn, maybe this is the first repeat, but I think every draft show that we've done, you've worn a different jersey.
Yeah.
I think this might be the first repeat we've
I
had.
wore
But
Barry last year.
you wore the Johnny, I think, 1 year.
Is the green room in like the rest center thing?
Yes.
Okay. And they built the tunnel to this?
And they built on
Okay.
the stage.
I'd say the stage was like right
I
on
was
the
gonna
street.
say, how's that like
outside.
that green room looks like it's like
It's inside.
yeah,
A
fully-
permanent fixed
yeah,
building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did a really good job building it out. I love
Chad
this.
Romer,
I
Genty
love
is a
it.
beast.
I
Yeah,
love
that's
this
right,
pick.
man.
This is gonna be
He's gonna be fun to watch.
Number one pick in fantasy drafts.
So do you think the Packers will have another one here? Or the city of Green Bay will have another draft?
No.
No, just because I think, not anytime
They're gonna
soon.
keep
I'm saying like 10
think
years
it's a
from now.
They're gonna go to like
Maybe.
Brazil and shit soon.
That would suck.
Dude,
That is gonna happen.
the minute
That's
they
fully
start doing that
realistic.
stuff, I'm not
You
even
know
gonna
Will,
watch.
Travis.
I'm not even gonna
I
watch
don't
the
know. That's
draft
gonna
then.
suck.
Like,
They're going to Mexico
why would
City.
we want to cater to people that?
I don't think. Here's the one thing I would say that they don't do that, but maybe 10 years down the road it is there. But I think it's like it hasn't reached its American potential yet. Like you see what Green Bay is right now. You saw what Kansas City did, Chicago did. Like it's pretty massive, but I think it can get bigger.
Way bigger.
I think the draft can get way bigger. So
Well,
I think they
last year
do
was
that before they get there.
50,000. So,
Was it?
like at Detroit, they said 750,000
Why the-
people came through the.
Why is there only 150,000 here?
That's what I'm saying.
Motherfucker.
It's not as big as people thought. And that's
God
what I'm
damn it.
saying. Like, I don't think they're gonna want to have it here again because of the. It's not
The
as
weather.
big.
I think the
Yes.
weather also does.
But if it's in Detroit, I mean, that's the same shit.
It is, yes.
Chad says, as a Viking fan, my respect grew so much for Green Bay's booing capabilities on Mr. Goodell. Yeah, I agree with that. And Johnny B says, Travis has a Keith Hernandez jersey he wears often.
Keith Hernandez.
Yeah, I think you mean the other
Do you mean
Hernandez.
Aaron Hernandez?
Yeah, I feel like you mean
Keith Hernandez, wasn't he like
was
a
a Mets-
baseball player?
He was
Yeah,
a Mets
yeah.
player. He was
Yeah.
on Seinfeld even.
Yeah.
Best friends with Jerry. That is one magic loogie.
By the way,
from
if
that
you guys
episode.
haven't checked out the Aaron
They got
Hernandez
Brock Bowers and Genji now.
Fox
Gino can do some damage
They're
with
gonna-
that.
they're gonna be
FX.
cooking.
J-Mo can do some damage with that.
They take a wide receiver in rounds 2, 3, or 4. Man, they got some talent.
I think, yeah, dude. Yeah, they have an early second round pick as well. They could easily get a great wide receiver there.
I love that pick.
First Boise State first round pick since 2018, Leighton Vander Esch.
Woo!
They're all excited.
Wow.
They're pumped.
We got a white boy in there. Oh, two. We got two white boys.
Genty fucking played at Boise, Idaho, where nothing is, and he comes over to Green Bay and he goes, "Yeah, I heard there's nothing here." About, and I'm like, "Well, you're from Boise, Idaho.
Yeah.
What's there? Like, what do you mean?" Jeez, why does everybody hate us?
I don't know.
They
The
hate
blue
us 'cause
turf
they hate
beast
us.
is going to the Raiders. Johnny B says, whatever. Laughed my ass off. Yeah, he definitely said the wrong thing. Yeah, that's funny. yes.
Oh, Johnny. Surprised there's not a Cherico WSOPC or whatever you're not playing in this week. Seems to be one every
Another
fucking month
degen, eh?
there. Yeah, another degen. That's where I know him from.
Idaho potatoes.
Degenerates unite, baby.
Yeah, we got Andor ads. This is how big the draft is now. I think there is more potential for the draft. I just think we're just not there yet. It is disappointing that Detroit got all that and we.
It's a bigger area.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, but I'd like to.
I'm pretty sure like Kansas
If we had 250,
Kansas City had a lot of people too,
Yeah.
like 400,000.
yeah. If we had the 250, 300, I'd like that. But when Roger came out and said 125,
Yeah, it's a little.
I want to know what the real number
But
is.
if that's true, though, then why are they saying no more people can come in? Because I thought it'd be 250,000 people
Yeah.
would be the capacity. Not maybe they mean 250,000 now for the whole weekend.
yeah, could be.
That's
suck.
way less.
That
then.
sucked. I mean, granted, Saturday is going to be significantly less, but
Is it going to
shit.
be less though? Because we
I
got
would
that
think.
concert
oh, that's when it is. Oh, I didn't. know.
Saturday. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Brad
All right. Yeah,
Paisley.
yeah. Then it should be. Shit, I should have stayed one more day.
that's what I'm saying. Rocking in the USA. I mean, I might go down Saturday as well. We'll see.
Ooh, Johnny's got a. Oh, wait, no. All right. So let me read Johnny B's first here. It says Cherokee, North Carolina, May 2nd through the 12th. WSOPC. Get down here.
I can't.
It says,
Can't.
Johnny V says ranks. Bucks going 0-3 tomorrow night. Question mark?
Probably. Not
Horse
that
signing today,
I don't
too.
really follow very much with the Bucks lately, but they don't look good.
Basketball is like I was looking. I'm a half-ass basketball fan in general, so I'm like I kind of like just the Bucks just because I'm from Wisconsin. But It didn't seem very promising for them. Then I'm like, I still like, I'm like, all right, I still like having Minnesota ties at some point though. So I'm like, Wolves, they lost.
Oh, they lost too?
Yeah, and then I'm a Devils fan. They're 0-2
Yep.
and the playoffs. And then the Wild actually won the other night. And I was like, that's the first team to win. The team I thought that would get swept in the playoffs is the only one that won tonight. My God, I
Oh,
was just
man.
pissy. Jets, pick us in.
Okay.
Armand Membu.
All right. D
Oh.
tackle. See ya. Off the board.
All right, tackle. I thought that was a D.
Yeah, Johnny. Though the Bucks. Yeah, I don't have any faith in them. Doc Rivers is a terrible,
Yeah, dude. He's not
terrible
good.
coach. And
You think Giannis leaves? A lot of people have been speculating.
everybody they've been speculating that for 5 fucking
That's
years though.
facts.
Everybody
That's true.
wants him to leave, but now maybe it will come true. But he's playing out of his mind, I will say.
He's
So
playing great.
the last 2 years though, he didn't play very much in the playoffs. So like when people were like, "Well, they're not doing enough," well, he didn't even play in the playoffs. He was hurt.
Yeah.
So like, what did he do? He didn't do anything either. I just hate when everybody's like, "Well, he's going to find a cop out and leave," and because we're all soft human beings and we can't just work for something ourselves, we have to go find it somewhere else and just be like, "Oh, it's gifted to us." Not saying he's not a great player, but like that's just how I feel about some stuff like that. Like you have no loyalty. You're just loyal to like, ring chasing now. Because LeBron James, that piece of shit LeBron James, he made that happen. That's why Michael Jordan's way better. Whatever that universe guy said. What do we got here? What do we got in the comments?
You guys are like 2 minutes ahead on picks from my stream. These hillbillies be slow. Really, we're usually behind on everybody's.
Yeah, we're usually behind.
Top 5 wide receivers in Super Bowl era? Question mark. Let's get some drama stirred up.
Top 5 in the Super Bowl era?
Super Bowl era.
Jerry Rice, number 1.
Yeah.
Randy Moss, number 2.
T.O. in there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's.
I don't know if he'd be 3, necessarily.
Nah.
I'm just saying 5 in general.
I have a guy in there that people won't say is
Who
in there,
dat?
but because I think he was going to be the best, maybe wide receiver of all time.
Oh, you're so sharp.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sterling Sharp. I say Sterling Sharp, but
If we saw more, like I was too young, so I can't.
right,
I won't speak on it.
Megatron.
Megatron for sure. Dude, I remember one time I was playing Madden. I don't know if it was with this guy or not. We're doing like our franchise mode. We each get a team or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I don't think it was with you. And I remember I was looking through the draft board. This guy, Kona. This guy had the exact specs of Megatron. And I got him in like the 6th round, and I turned him into Megatron 100%. I was like, this guy is the greatest wide receiver of all time.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Gotta love when a 6th-round pick
Larry
works out,
Fitz?
huh?
You think Larry Fitz?
Yeah. He just had shitty quarterback play. That guy was.
I mean, he was good. He was
I
good.
really like him. I feel like it's underrated.
Dude, I was so late in his career. Like every
That
time his
playoff run he
contract,
had was the greatest
that
playoff
game he
run.
had against like the Packers and stuff, that was sick. I mean,
That
like
whole playoff run in general.
that was just impressive. Just an impressive
He
game.
basically carried them to Super Bowl.
That was
Yeah.
sick. I was sick to my stomach.
When he like every year when his contract was like up, he was doing like 1 year at a time. And I was like, dude, play 1 year with the Vikings. He was a ball
he was a
boy
ball boy
for the Vikings.
Yeah.
He was
I have a card.
Randy Moss was like his idol and his like mentor
dude.
or
I thought it
whatever.
was a lock, dude. I thought it was a lock, dude. He was gonna come there just 1 year, and he just never did. He was loyal as shit to the Cardinals, and I give him that.
Know who I think is underrated is Julio Jones.
Oh yeah, dude. Julio's an absolute freak.
You ask other receivers, and they said he was like the best. Like
I agree. He's really
like,
good.
super talented.
He's really good, but he was injured. a lot.
Chad says Marvin Harrison not in top 5. Gotta be close. I don't know.
He was really good too. He's surgical. I would say route running wise, top 5.
Yeah.
For sure. Him and Devontae Adams route running, phenomenal.
That's what I loved about Diggs, man. Diggs route running felt just nasty as can be.
Marvin Harrison, I felt like was a better version of Chris Carter.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that.
I mean, they do
I
the
didn't.
same
I
shit
wasn't.
with the foot, the feet, keeping him back,
Yeah.
just running.
Yeah.
I thought they were similar players,
Yeah.
but Marvin Harrison was a little more quick twitcher.
Yeah. During that era, I watched Viking games and that was it during that time. So I can't speak on it. I was purely just I didn't
Yep.
care about the rest of the league.
Marvin was
pretty.
pretty good.
Yeah.
He was pretty good. Not when he wasn't like shooting other people, but
Yeah.
you know.
I went
That's
to
alleged. That's alleged. Nothing ever proven, but
the last spring training day at camp where they had like a night practice for the Vikings this year. I went to, and right before Taylor and I went to, before it started, we went to the Vikings museum that they had there, and they had like the hand sizes of like a bunch of players that were in there. And I'm like Randy Moss, I keep it. I'm like that's like a little bit of a reminder. I'm like that's still impressive or whatever. Chris Carter's, I was like, God damn, those are mitts, dude. They were so big. I was like, that's nuts. And I remember him talking to some receiver back in the day and was talking about how you need to stretch that out, that thumb down. And I was like, yeah, dude, you could tell in that hand. You just worked your fingers because it was like nuts. Yeah, dude, his went like straight up and down. I was like, that's nuts. You can have a football just like and catch it that way. Absolutely crazy.
I'd say T.O.'s got to be.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I said T.O. in there.
yeah,
He's
he's
Super
good.
Bowl performance with the Eagles was one of the more
Good question,
greatest
Chad.
plays I've seen.
Great question.
I will say though, Chris Carter's number one attribute was telling everybody you got to have a fall guy. You don't remember that? So he was in like at a rookie symposium, and they had him talking like,
You gotta have
now if you're gonna screw up, you got to have a fall guy. He literally said that, right? Yep. Like, wow, dude, really? You're
That's
telling
awesome.
these? So you're saying, yeah, go do your thing, but just make sure you got someone to cover for you.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Oh, it was
That's
great.
a tough list to put together. I think 1 and 2 are pretty clear.
Yeah.
So there were still people in Lambeau Field.
Yeah.
There was like a spotty few.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're doing this.
Here we go. This is gonna get interesting now. I don't know who they're gonna go with.
All right, Panthers pick us
Yeah,
in.
no clue.
Rodgers going to the podium here.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select General McMillan.
Oh, wide receiver.
Wow, Arizona.
Wow.
What
Torrey
the heck? They were
McMillan.
talking like the Packers could
Yeah.
maybe get him. Yeah, no.
How many first round wide receivers the Panthers going to get?
We were just talking about this guy though, and I said I don't know. I heard a lot of concerns about the character.
And you got the guy you picked last year in the first round can barely structure a sentence together. Like that guy's.
Dude, I actually
Like,
love
Adam
his sound bites though.
It is
dude.
funny as hell. Adam Thielen's like the translator, I guess, on the team. Like he's
He
like
eats
the only one who
raccoon, I
understands
think?
it. Yeah, dude. That guy is South as South gets. That's crazy.
Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier
Legit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy though. I mean,
This is wild, man.
Johnny Vang, what are we thinking on this pick?
That's a shit pick. He said wow.
yeah,
He said
Johnny
wow.
says wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Johnny B says, Travis, show them my right hand. I don't know what the hell that means. Sammy Sprinkles, Ted is a beast.
Sam
That's
is
really
welcome
nice
to
for
the
Bryce
chat.
Young. Thanks for joining, Sammy.
Oh man. Johnny.
Yeah, Ted's the dude in this draft. I heard. But yeah, hopefully. Oh my God,
Johnny, can you put in the chat a meme of like the scary movie guy? The scary movie guy?
Oh, a strong hand guy.
No, you know.
Yeah. I'm a strong hand.
But
Stirring
everybody
up the
stand
mashed
up, give
potatoes.
him a hand. Just give him a standing ovation.
They like T-Mac that much, huh? What the hell? That's a.
I'm gonna walk away.
So the New Orleans Saints and the Chicago Bears never thought they'd be in this position to draft Kyler Warren. Let's see which one. I'm gonna guess the Bears take him.
Yeah. There a lot. I mean, a lot of people said that Shador would go to the Saints here. I think with the potential of Carr being like Dunzo, you might as well.
I don't know. I think we're gonna see Shador fall.
Yeah. I saw
Maybe
a
not,
lot
though.
of people say that he'd go here, but like we say, that doesn't really mean anything.
I think for McMillan too, this is probably the worst place he could go because, like I said, if he has concerns about his character and everything like that, this ain't the franchise you want to go to for that.
No.
You want to go to like a Patriots,
Packers, yep.
San Fran.
like a structured organization that tells you this is what's up,
Steelers, even.
this is how it's going, and if you're not in, see ya.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a good pick
Yeah,
for him.
someone's got to fix your stuff
That's
here.
a bust. I can already tell you that's a bust.
If you would have got picked by the Packers, I would have said something different. But since he didn't, bust.
I know
Total bust.
Andrew, our guy who calls in every year for the Packers pick. I think he was kind of looking to get McMillan, but obviously thought he'd fall later.
Yeah, they don't pick wide receiver.
Yeah, I
No.
can't believe he got picked 8th.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Makabuko. That's probably their go-to now, huh?
Yeah. Sammy says you're wrong, Josh.
I'm wrong.
About what?
I don't know. I might have been late. No, it was 8:06. So you must have just typed it.
Okay, you believe in T-Mac? I don't. Sorry.
Says Ted is a beast. Yeah.
I
So
was thinking you would fall to the teams.
and Packs trade up.
No.
I don't think Packers would trade up for a wide receiver no matter
They
what.
don't trade up, period.
They don't trade up and they don't pick wide receivers in the first round. So them doing both in one fell swoop, but unlikely, I guess. But I mean, if Packers were truly looking for a wide receiver, they could probably feel some comfort knowing they could trade back and get a guy in the second round.
Like
I mean,
Higgins. Higgins.
Yeah, they've gotten
T.
Devontae in the second round. They got Jordy in the second round. Like
Exactly.
they got
That's where we get all our
yeah,
guys.
they got
Just because
history.
they're second round picks doesn't mean they're not.
Right.
There's a lot of good
You know.
receivers
Yeah.
and running backs in this draft.
Yep.
I don't think there's a lot of elite.
I want the Vikings to trade back so they can get their cake and eat it too, kind of thing. Like they can turn that first pick and maybe some change into 2 seconds here. I would love like a safety and a running back. That would be ideal for the Vikings.
I will say if the Packers that year, if the Vikings wouldn't have taken Justin Jefferson, the Packers would have got him.
Yeah. For sure.
That's the one year that I think the Packers were going to take a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Changed. So then we're like, okay, we'll go with our backup quarterback plan now.
Yep.
All right, well.
What do you guys think? Jordan Love?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's piss
Let's
Aaron
piss our
Rodgers
number one
off.
guy off.
We have Aaron Rodgers.
It's going to
who's-
turn him into a 2-time MVP, two MVPs in a row here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but
They're taking Shador?
Just look at their body language. They're all nervous.
Yeah.
They're definitely.
There's probably Dion back there somewhere. Where is he?
There's definitely taking Shador.
Dion's out there.
they asked Matt LaFleur what happened on that like pick and like how Dan Patrick.
Yeah.
He was like, "So I'm Aaron, all right. You're him, and let's see the call. Hey, hello, what's up? What the fuck just happened? Or what just happened here?" He goes, LaFleur goes, "Yeah, that's probably not what he said. Those aren't the words he used." All right, he's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "All right, yeah." He's like, "But then it turned out to make him win 2 MVPs."
Yep. If only he could have scored more, and with the
let's
middle
not.
wide
We're not.
receiver.
We're not going there. We're not going there.
Saints pick Calvin Banks Jr. Tackle out of Texas here.
And he's crying like a baby.
First,
Brad, Miami
Should-
went 1, Texas went 9. I'm just saying.
Oh, so Shador Sanders'
many other-
drop is gonna start now,
Tyler Warren
folks.
going to the Bears just feels like murder because that is like Ben Johnson having Tyler Warren in his offense is going to be wild.
Yeah.
It's going to be wild for NFC North. That's what the pick is going to be.
You know,
Lock
Caleb
it in.
Williams. If he's any good, then yes, I'm worried. But if he's just Caleb Williams that paints his nails and who I
No.
think he might be,
Does have Tyler Warren take the snap and run with it anyway?
Huh?
Tyler Warren took 123 snaps at quarterback or running back. He's a tight end
what?
at Penn State. Yeah.
Why? Wait, why did he
What?
take?
Sorry?
Why did he? What?
I wasn't paying attention.
He took 123 snaps at quarterback.
Or running back.
What? How many passes did he throw?
None. He ran the ball every time.
What?
Because they just
I didn't know
basically
that.
took him like Josh Allen, just right at you.
So like how the Packers do Tucker Kraft.
No.
Yeah, we
Not a
do that.
shotgun.
Well, we don't do that.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
I'm just saying they already picked him. Picks him. Guarantee it. It's like-
Yeah, that's like the number one spot I saw him going
Why?
to. in
Why
everybody's
wouldn't the Bears?
mocks.
No, I think the Bears are going to go get an offensive lineman here.
No, they did.
They put a lot of
already-
money
they
into that
already
shit
spent
already.
that.
I mean, did they
got a
get
center
everything
and
though?
2 guards.
Yeah.
I just know that Ben Johnson basically said everything you guys did here before I got here
Yeah.
was all shit,
Yep.
and I'm going to get we're getting all these linemen that I want,
Yeah.
and basically rehauled it.
Yeah.
So
I'm telling you, they're going to take him, and it's going to be a slam dunk. That's. I can't believe he made it here. It's like Brock Bowers last year. I'm like, how did he make it to the Raiders?
Right.
and he's a beast.
Well, people thought the Bears were gonna pick Bowers.
He's a bald-headed
Yep.
beast.
So
all
now
he
the
does
the
is
Bears
football.
aren't gonna
I play
miss out on a tight end again,
I
especially
play-
after
I
that
play football.
season.
Who is these two ladies?
Who is that girl?
The one on the right's the one that was talking earlier today. Laura Rutledge.
Why does she look familiar? Colleen Wolf.
She was doing pregame or pre-draft stuff.
Like where
For what?
for NFL.com? Oh, NFL.
Yeah. She was talking to who was she talking to? Somebody, I don't know.
In December. Ooh, we're gonna have to find out. We'll find out soon. Okay, how about these rookies, the players who were drafted here tonight? And where do they make their NFL debut? We're gonna find that out as well. Let's not forget the exchange lineup of international games as well as Chris
It's not me. I promise. It's not me.
Things are going well.
Oh, here you go. This.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Now you know why I said
The scary movie.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. What happened to him?
I don't know. Johnny, you want to explain?
Is that Johnny B?
Yeah, Johnny B.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny from Winnicott.
Full coverage of the thrilling 2025 matchup. Favorite teams this round. I know. It's basically here at this point. Guys, get ready and buckle up for the greatest season.
God, that crowd would suck, dude.
So there you have it, May 14th.
Might as well have Limp Bizkit out there. Be Woodstock 99.
I wouldn't say it's that. That
All it
dude.
takes is the Packers to take like a linebacker they could have gotten the third round, and it will be Woodstock 99 out there. People freaking out. God, we wanted just a right receiver. Just give us it. Just give us the
We're
one.
not. No, I don't even want a wide receiver right now. Like,
We haven't eaten in days.
I want to take that McMillan if we can get him
Saturday
later.
he'll come
Not
and
McMillan,
go by, and the
Higgins.
Packers still haven't taken a wide receiver. They're like, God, cars are on fire.
Just take a receiver.
No.
Please.
And Mr. Relevant, the Packers have traded for Mr.
Oh
Relevant.
boy,
Tyler Warren.
the
Here he
Bears
goes.
still suck. Trump emailed it in.
That was pretty cool. Why are we doing this?
I don't like when they do this. Every pick 10 they do this. I'm sorry he died. But
Thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears
What'd he tell
selected
us?
one of Stephen Michael's teammates and closest friend.
I couldn't catch what Johnny B was talking to when we were talking. Sammy says Luther Burden to the Packers.
Sammy Sprinkles.
I don't know.
Who is Sammy Sprinkles?
I don't know. Somebody.
Sammy Sprinkles. What's your real name? What do you sprinkle?
That's cool. JJ Watt.
What did they say?
Tip for all draft picks tonight. After you're all done with the phone calls, media interviews, photo shoots, etc., head over to your nearest Culver's.
You're welcome.
You ain't wrong. It's so good.
Yeah,
It's
those
delicious.
burgers are delicious. I don't know why.
Can we just pick a player?
Yeah, like why are we?
Yeah, dude, pick 10 for some reason. They did this last year. Like a kid came out and did the pick for JJ McCarthy, and I was like, come on, man. Like
What?
not Warren, the other tight end that was gonna go in the first
Oh,
round.
you thought it was
Wow.
Tyler.
Oh, This
Wow.
might be a bonehead move.
Classic Bears.
That's hilarious,
Was he the number
dude.
2 or he was like the number 2 consensus?
He
He was just the second tight end, yeah.
So they thought he was number 1.
They thought he was gonna. I don't know. I'm
Apparently,
shocked.
man. Wow.
I would not.
Out of Michigan.
That's.
I really thought there was a potential that he would like fall and
Does San Fran take him? Tyler Warren is the backup. They already picked. They literally submitted
Yeah.
instantly.
they're like, oh shit. There you go. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he is
Back-to-back
He
tight
is
ends,
Kittle, just 20 years younger.
Yeah.
What? Well, then why did they decide this guy over?
Because he's more a receiver.
You know what I love
He's
though?
basically a receiver.
Every highlight I've ever seen of this kid, it's only JJ McCarthy throwing the ball. It wasn't last year's stuff at all.
No, because last year he didn't get the ball.
Yeah.
The quarterback
I think it's
sucked ass.
funny. It's only JJ throwing him the ball.
I mean, I don't know what's so special about him.
Look at it, JJ McCarthy throwing him the ball.
They think he can move. That's a block.
He seems like a
Just
good
wait
tight
till you
end,
see
but
Tyler Warren.
yeah, Warren's compared to this, Warren does look
He's
like
fucking
he is.
nasty.
I mean, he
Warren's
looks more like a wide receiver.
Warren
to me.
can find like the high. I mean, granted, like I said, I'm only going off highlights. I don't watch like college football in the depth that Winch does. But from what I had seen of Tyler Warren in the highlights that I saw,
He's a dog.
that guy navigates the ball like it's crazy. Like he can find it anywhere.
He's an absolute dog.
Andrew's calling in. I don't know if you
We got our first call in of the night, folks.
Andrew.
Drew,
Can you hear me? 1 second.
Drew can hear us.
Hey, can you hear? Yeah.
Yep.
You there?
It just got a lot worse, but I can hear you.
What got worse?
You driving again?
Your voices.
Are you driving?
Why is it
No.
worse?
No, I'm at home.
Huh. I don't know why it's worse. I put you on speaker, maybe, but no, I put you on road.
Oh.
I don't know why. This is the way that
It's all
everyone
good.
can hear you, though. So I got to
Yep.
do it this
All
way.
good.
Hopefully,
All
if
good.
chat, if something sounds weird at all, just let me know. Like if you get feedback
Okay.
or something.
What do you think about that?
Maybe
pick?
Sammy Sprinkles will let you guys know.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Sammy
Yeah,
Sprinkle?
who's Sammy Sprinkles?
Is that you?
It is.
It is you.
You
isn't it?
motherfucker.
God damn it, Drew.
It kind of rang a bell, and I was like, but I don't know who the hell it is.
I think I chatted in there as Sammy Sprinkles last year too.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Why does that
That's
sound familiar? What's up, man?
No, I don't know if I'll be able to call when the Packers are on the clock, so I just wanted to get my yearly call in.
All right, who you
What
got,
do you
man?
think
man?
about that Colston Loveland?
Yeah, what'd you think of the Loveland pick?
I think if I was a Bears fan, I would trust Ben Johnson when it comes to offensive players, but I don't know. I thought the other tight end would be a better
Tyler Warren,
pick,
yeah.
but maybe they just think that Loveland's a better fit for their offense. I mean, Caleb Williams has every single opportunity to do really well.
Yeah.
So
But he won't.
if he
We
doesn't,
keep
it's on
hearing that,
him.
and then they'll make another excuse for him when he doesn't do something. It'll be someone else's fault, or
So,
he's the guy. Remember, he's the guy.
I mean,
He's
they
the
did.
guy.
They put all the money in the trenches like the Vikings did this year.
They should though.
So,
That's where
Yep.
your money. That's where you
Right.
win ball games.
so
you
I,
want more?
I think they could have a 9-day difference, but like we all kind of say, we take that with a grain of salt. It is the Bears, and
Well, I mean, my question now is going to be the Bears' defense.
right.
I think their offense is going to be fine.
I think they have a decent amount of picks this year, though. Too. They also have 2 second-round picks and their early second-round picks, so they could do some damage there on defense.
I think the Browns have done really well this year, and that you don't
Yeah,
often
that
say
trade
that
was
that
That was a
often.
great trade.
Yeah, that trade was nuts, and they picked the right position. They didn't go for something real
'Cause
flashy.
like you said, that
Yep.
they'll have 2 first-rounders next year.
Yep.
Likely top
Well-
10 picks.
Yep.
That they're going to be able to trade if they don't have the top pick. Or
Yeah, you go
Browns
after-
don't have the top pick. They can go for Arch or go whoever they want.
Yeah.
You go after Arch or I'm Olivia.
Yeah. There's going to be a stacked QB class next year. So.
Yeah, and their receivers and I think literally if they wanted to take a shot at Sanders, I could easily see Sanders falling to day 2,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they could just take him with 33. That's not much of a risk. If he's good, then okay, holy shit, I got 2 firsts coming up next year. If he's bad, well,
Exactly.
big deal. You wasted a second round pick.
Right. Yeah, and it's a second round pick. They have shit. Did they swap this year's or I can't remember which one it was, but the Browns did have 2 this year.
Yep.
So it's not like it's that big of a loss, even if it doesn't work out, like you said.
Well, yeah. You have 33, and then I think the Browns have 36.
Yeah, that sounds
from
right.
the Jags now.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was hoping somebody like the Browns or the Giants would a team that has 2 second rounders would trade with the Vikings, and try to get in, and like the Vikings could pair a first and like a third next year or something, if they.
I think there'll be 1 or 2.
That'd be
at the end
huge.
of this draft.
Yeah.
For running backs.
Oh, Shador's
yeah, I think if Sanders falls to
he's in
like
Texas.
the 30s, somebody will trade up from the second round to get him to get that 5th year.
There's a lot of good.
So you don't think the Steelers are going to take him?
Maybe, but if he falls to the 30s, somebody might trade up just to get that 5th year from the first round pick.
How about the Dolphins, maybe?
Well, I mean, realistically, maybe Dallas? I mean, outside of Dallas, who's going to take them until...
But Dallas just traded for Milroe, so...
Milton.
Yeah, so they're not.
Sorry, not Milroe, the Alabama quarterback.
Miami's not... I guess it wouldn't be far-fetched for Miami, but...
It's got to be a trade
Indiana.
back in. The Giants or the Browns trade back in would be my guess.
Would the Seahawks?
So the Browns are going to repeat what they did, like what, with Johnny Manziel, where they traded back in?
I could see it.
And they're going to fail again.
Swing and miss, yeah. 49ers pick is in.
Tyler Warren. Let's see it.
Yeah, we got another.
Dakota.
I think the best pick for Minnesota Lee at their spot would be that North Carolina running back to fall to him.
Marion Hampton? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of thinking that too. I was like, either he falls back or if they could trade back and get like the second or third safety and a running back, this like third running back or something. That is like perfect draft for me. Like that's all I really want. But I don't know. I feel like running back, I just don't know if they're going to do it. They traded for Mason, which granted wasn't much. They could easily just cut him, and do what they've been doing. They re-signed Aaron Jones. So it's kind of like I feel like they have faith in their running backs, but I don't know.
Yeah. Think this could be Golden here?
Oh, you think they pick Matthew Golden?
Could be.
Be a little early, but I could.
What is your sync time with us?
I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not going to take him. That's a good pick.
Michael Williams.
That's a good pick.
You don't do that. Be nice.
I don't know anything about him.
He's athletic.
He's from Georgia, and that's all you got to know.
Yeah,
Well,
the Georgia defenseman.
I don't know about you, but I see them play every week again on the Packers, and they're not that great.
Well, that's because the
I'm just
Packers
telling
drafted him.
They're just not.
Yeah,
that,
if
like,
the Eagles would have drafted them.
Eric Stokes, he gone already. Wyatt, Quay Walker,
The Packers, the last 10 years, the Packers have been the worst draft team in the entire.
No,
Yeah.
no, that is not true. The first round, I would maybe agree with, but other rounds, hell no.
There's a stat for the last 10 years of
if we were that bad, we would be not good.
Of players that became all pros, Pro Bowlers, blah blah blah. First team, and it was like 5 different categories. Chiefs are number 1 in the last 10 years. Packers are number 32.
He did tell me that the other day. He told me that stat.
I think they're fine. I think they draft all right. They just what I don't like is that in the first round they do it the opposite. They're like, well, we'll just pick a guy that doesn't need to play for 3 years, and if he turns out great, and then we'll just sign him right after he has 1 good year, and then he doesn't do anything after that. That's what I have the beef with. Whereas, like, we don't have a problem getting guys in the 2nd round or the 5th round or the 4th round. 3rd round is really bad, but overall, like the later rounds, we seem to be all right. But it's the number 1 picks that we just are like we can't hit.
I should preface this with my stat comes from like drafting elite players, you
Yeah.
know, and Pro Bowlers. So,
Right.
you know, we're probably good at drafting people that can stand there and block, but
Yeah,
we're
middle,
not
it's
good
middle
at
to
drafting
high
elite
range.
players.
We're just good at like
Yeah.
getting guys that are actually turn out to be an all pro, like, you know, David Bakhtiari in like the 4th round.
hmm
But
That's what.
But we have not drafted outside of Jair Alexander in the last 10 years.
what about
we have
Elton
not drafted
Jenkins?
an All-Pro.
Elton Jenkins was an all pro, wasn't he?
Was he? I think that might have been the second one, but that was it. That was all we had. But the last few years have been terrible. I mean, I would say Gutekunst is on the hot seat in the next couple of years if Packers like start to deteriorate.
Cowboys pick is in right now.
I don't think he's on the hot seat. Maybe in a couple years for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If the
Yeah.
Packers start to not make playoffs for a couple of years,
Right.
it's his draft class.
Booker to Cowboys. Damn. In my perfect board, that's who I had. I wanted the Vikings to pick, but I knew he wouldn't make it even close to the Vikings. But granted, I was thinking about, I don't know if I talked to you guys at all about this, but so I was thinking about the Vikings offensive line. So the Vikings went and got a new right guard and a new center this year. They got a right, you know, their right tackle has been established, the left tackle has been established. It was just one kind of guy left on the left guard position.
Is that
That
the
was kind
quarterback?
of a,
Was that Milrow?
oh, that he was hugging around?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I didn't
saw.
catch it. So the Vikings are left right now.
Look at him out here running.
With Blake Brandel out there, and he didn't play great last year, but he did play great when Christian Dursaw was healthy. I'm hoping he's still the guy, and the Vikings don't need to address the left guard position. This guy's a dude. What does his chain say? God, I want to know what their chain says.
himself. I love
I think it says book.
Book?
He's just fired up.
Oh yeah, you can tell he was a hugger.
He's got an enthusiasm unknown to mankind right now.
I love it. I love it.
So who do we think the Packers are going to take even?
I think they're gonna.
Cornerback that was projected to go in the middle of the second round.
I think they're gonna trade down.
I think you're going to take a punter from LSU.
If they do take someone, I think it's gonna be
Guy's never seen the field.
corner or D line. Maybe
Anybody.
Maxwell Hairston or Will Johnson.
Anybody other than a corner will work for me.
You don't want a corner?
I'm so sick of the Packers drafting corners in the first fucking round, only for them to suck outside of Jair Alexander.
You didn't like DeMarcus Randall or Jamarius? What is his name?
Ahmad Carroll.
What is DeMarcus Randall? Was it Demarius Randall? Demarius Randall. I thought he was, yeah, you're right. We don't ever take any good player in the first round. That's the thing. We don't.
I'm hoping you guys.
And then when we do, when they can actually play a little bit, their attitude sucks, and they aren't really that good because their character sucks. Like
and the one goddamn All Pro we drafted, yeah, like you said, he's never on the field, and his character is sucks.
Right.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
My dream is Luther Burden from Missouri. I don't think the Packers have to use the first on him, but he might be like late first, early second.
Maybe trade back up to get him, or maybe trade down and then take him, and then.
Yeah. I mean, I think at 121 at 23 it'll be considered a reach, but I think that Burden is very, very good. He was like the second or third overall guy in his high school draft class, and he broke a shit ton of sophomore records at Missouri. And then this year, his quarterback play took an absolute tumble, and he didn't do too well, so he's kind of underrated. Like a 5-star athlete, little shitty guy. Josh should know about him. He watches college football a lot.
Yep. He's a number 1 receiver coming out of high school.
Is it 7 book? It's definitely a number. 7.
Where's Ewers projected, Josh, to go?
Late fifth round.
Yeah.
I think he could be one of those sneaky dudes to actually like do something in the NFL because he might go to a team where he could like sit and watch for a year or two. He could go to I don't know, like a.
I like him.
I think
he's super talented. He's another guy.
Pittsburgh. If you go to Pittsburgh, it would be a good spot.
Dude hasn't moved in an hour and a half.
Barry will not move.
You wouldn't have to start.
This is good.
song.
Bears, you want to come here?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't want to move my
He's
head.
good.
Well, I'm kind of disappointed. Only the one big trade.
Yeah, it's
That
pretty
was a
massive
wild-
though.
That was a wild trade.
Yeah.
I did not see that one coming.
Was last year really like tame, or am I misremembering?
I thought it was a lot of trades actually.
Yeah, like
Was
we
it?
got the Penix pick too, which is kind of wild.
Yeah,
Was that 8? Yeah.
I just didn't
I
remember too
want to
many
say,
trades.
yeah, I want
like
to say
big
the
trades like
Vikings
this
were
one.
the first trade to move up.
Or was
Yeah.
that 2
one
years
pick.
ago? There was a lot of trades. I feel like there was one in recent memory that was a lot of trades.
Yeah, I think you're right. I
The
remember
Texans
calling in
a couple of years ago when they
yep,
when
they picked 1 and 2.
yep,
Yep.
that was massive.
Then didn't the Eagles or lie?
Yeah, Eagles. That was Eagles when they had Jalen Carter traded for that. That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody's gonna trade up here, and somebody from the 20s is gonna trade up to the teens here in a bit.
Indy's
It usually happens each year.
Down to 3.
That'd be a good spot for that other tight end, Indy.
Yeah, Tyler Warren. He'd fit
Yeah.
pretty well. I wonder
Honestly, I
if
could
Daniel
see the
Jones
Dolphins
or
take him too.
Richardson's going to start this year.
This is my
Richardson's gonna have a good year.
That's a good ass.
I don't know about that.
Well, all right. I'm gonna let you guys go and get the kid ready for bed. So
All right, buddy.
Sounds good. Have a good
good
night.
talking to you guys.
Thanks for
hey,
coming
I'll
on,
be
buddy.
tuning in. Yep.
Go
You
Pack,
guys have a
go.
good night. Yep. Go Pack, go.
Later.
Bye.
I think he builds like ceilings, like cathedral,
Oh, really?
and like he I don't know, has a lot of money.
That is a shitload of money, I'm sure.
But like they'll tell me like they'll just like, Josh probably can relate to this now, but he'll be like, let's go to this restaurant in Detroit and let's just go fly there quick and come back. Oh, okay. What? I don't know.
Yeah, Josh can relate to that. I definitely can't.
I can't either.
I wouldn't do that for
Josh is hopping on the
No,
PJ.
but I'm just saying that's like the kind of like it's like that's how it is. It's
yeah,
like
that's a
what?
different class.
Right. It's just like wow. It's nice.
Yeah.
They had in the Vegas game last year. They had like front row at the Vegas game.
Really?
The Packers went there. Yeah. Just nuts.
Luke Olenschlager
Yep, there he is.
says we know a guy.
Yes, he knows the guy. We know a guy.
That's awesome.
He knows
That's
exactly.
the guy, Luke.
Luke, way to come on board.
Thanks for joining, Luke.
Luke, what do you want tonight? What's your views? What do you want?
What's your prediction? And you can throw a hot take out there if you want.
Yeah, no, please do.
Please do.
Please do. We encourage hot takes.
Let's talk.
What did he say?
Wide receiver.
No, we're not taking. Like,
Everyone wants to see.
why does everybody want a wide receiver?
This has
so
been
bad?
etched in
Like,
stone
we're
in Green
not
Bay
taking one.
for years.
I'll bet you $10 we don't take a wide receiver in the first round.
Take that bet.
With the let me preface with the 23rd pick, we are not taking a wide receiver. If we
Yeah,
move
it
back,
might be Woodstock if they do take a wide receiver.
I don't
They'll be riding because they're so happy.
like the Ohio State guy. I don't see him as what we need because he's like a Jaden Reed.
Akbar or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I don't say it. Yeah.
Great to see these kids and families realizing their dreams, like when Travis won a poker hand versus me.
That's a great chat.
Thank you, Johnny B.
Oh boy.
All right, Delvin's pick is in. Kenneth Grant out of Michigan, right?
Yep.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Is that like the third Michigan guy?
Yeah, I
already?
think so.
Indy's got to be so excited right now.
This ain't normal. This is usually
Yeah, they're taking
Alabama,
Warren.
Georgia country,
For
not
sure.
Michigan. Michigan's
They're
getting
taking
everyone.
Warren. Indy's taking Warren. Yeah, Indy's like, dude, we didn't have to.
If
trade or
Michigan's got
nothing.
all these top talent, why didn't they do that well this year?
No quarterback whatsoever. They had every position other than
I guess.
quarterback.
As a Wisconsin fan, we can relate. Fuck. We don't even know what a quarterback is.
You guys got Who was it? You got the shitty quarterback from Miami, didn't you? Is that what it was?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
No.
Or was it the other way around?
He wasn't that. He actually wasn't that bad. The problem is like the first drive against Alabama, we're driving and he gets hurt, and Luke ends the season.
Wisconsin.
The guy that we got from the Miami,
Oh yeah,
Van Dyke.
Van Dyke,
Yeah,
ruined his. It just he tore his ACL.
he sucks.
He didn't suck. He was going to be okay. We would actually.
He's like Sam Darnold.
I'm just saying we would have been better than we were.
Sam Darnold was good.
We had no backup plan. We had no backup plan. And the quarterbacks that we've gotten, it looks like not that great.
No.
And you know what, Fickle? You're on the hot seat.
Who you guys got now? Beck? Or no? Who's your quarterback now? Beck. Yeah. You get excited for that? Or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
very excited. Best QB available. So.
All right, I'll take that.
Luke, weren't a year ago, didn't we say that we were like the most talented wide receiver room in the league? And then all of a sudden this last year, we just
I tell you,
they didn't grow. They regressed and they couldn't catch. I don't understand what happened. But I think they're in between. That they're not as bad as they played last year, but they're not as good as they played the year before.
But Wicks,
they're all number twos.
Break out, and he dropped like 75 balls. Yeah.
They're all twos or threes.
The thing about Wicks is he gets open. Like he's open.
Yeah.
And he just can't fucking catch the ball. I'm hoping that this is like a Devontae Adams type of situation where for the first 2 years I literally was like, cut this guy. Like, what the fuck? He couldn't do it. And I was wrong because he did somehow all of a sudden learned how to catch. And
became a Hall of Famer.
He became basically. Yeah. And I don't understand it. And I see the same. He's not as good as Devontae. Let me preface that. But I see some of the same traits where he can run the routes that he can, and he gets open. And if he can just secure the football, he could be a top 15 wide receiver in this league. Top 10, even, in my opinion.
Tyler Warren.
We'll read this pick, and then I'll read your comment, Luke. Tyler Warren, yep, going to the Colts.
There it is.
It was locked.
Penn State, dude. This is
hell of a pick.
All of a sudden, Big Ten Central.
2 tight ends in the top 14, though, I think is just impressive.
That guy looks like he's about to die.
He is definitely asleep.
He looks like Joe Biden.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, man.
Dude, he's going to fucking murder people. This is going to be fun.
This guy's nuts, dude.
This guy, I love it. His grandpa.
If only AR can give him the ball, man. If
What do we got? Luke saying now?
So Luke, I'm pretty sure he says, yeah, it fell off big time. No veteran leader, maybe? Question mark. I think that might be a good point there. And then Stone Hands Watson, freaking MVS 2.0. That's funny.
I like Watson. Like, I know sometimes he does drop the ball. I like Watson as a player. Sure, he's not the fucking superstar maybe that everybody wants him to be. I don't see him as that. I just see him as a really good football player that loves to do his job and loves to block. He doesn't care about getting the ball all the time. And that's what I do love about him. He's selfless.
Wittenberg's calling.
What?
Oh, we got the Falcons picking. We got Wittenberg on the dial here. 1 second, Whit. Let me get you on the board here. Hey, Whit, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, dude? What are you thinking? What are you thinking for the Falcons here at 15, dude? What's your dream scenario? I know you're part of our intro that we had this year as the Penix drama from last year.
I am going with the American School of the Blind for Atlanta.
No, we didn't say who was running the organization. We said who are they going to pick?
Probably the worst possible pick ever for the way this is going.
Jeez.
What don't you need? Let's go running back here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Even though it was weird, you got to like the Penix Jr. pick last year.
It worked out for you, didn't it? I mean,
he is going to be a dog. Probably not this year, but next year.
The thing you had to hate about it was just that they went and signed Kirk Cousins. If that was the plan, you shouldn't have signed Kirk Cousins at all.
Yeah, I'm honestly, and it's probably not going to happen, but I wouldn't mind defensive back.
Yeah, I like that.
Who's your guys' best?
Who's the number
DB
one?
right now?
Will Johnson?
Said Will Johnson.
That'd be your guy here, huh? It's actually
but
surprising he is
Yeah,
this
I
far.
was gonna say that is a good pick.
I was honestly, I wouldn't mind. Like, I wish they would have maybe got away with getting rid of Kyle Pitts and possibly drafting up to get Tyler Warren. But
Mhm.
They
that
probably
was a
learned their
tough
lesson
one.
on picking tight end in the first
Yeah.
round.
But Parrish Jr. wouldn't be bad either.
There's Junior.
So, who's your number one guy you want?
I don't really have a number one at this point.
It's got to be
Like,
Will Johnson. I would want Will Johnson if I was in this position.
I would say
for
Will
sure.
Will Johnson is my guy, but James Pierce Jr. or it's not Paris, but Pierce.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's he from again? I've seen him 1,000 times.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay. I was like, I know I've seen the name. Yeah, I know he's one of those top dogs as well. I felt like Will Johnson was like projected like top 10. I felt like for like forever. So the fact that he's here at 15 is pretty damn good. Surprised no one's actually
Yeah.
trying to trade up for him, to be honest with you. I mean, you're taking your number one corner off the board besides
I
Travis Hunter.
also, well, that also puts a damper on Green Bay coming up because I wouldn't be surprised if they trade out of the first round now.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah, I think
I
so.
think they're gonna.
I look at a lot of these
Which-
teams here in this back half, and I think you might as well just trade out because it's like if you can just get quantity, you're probably getting the same amount of quality. Basically, it's
Yeah.
like you're not losing that much off the top end. So if you can get two guys for the price of one, might as well.
Yeah, I said, in my opinion, Atlanta's in a tough spot. Well, I guess everyone up to probably 25 is in a tough spot right now.
I mean, are they in a tough spot, or do they just have an array of options that are all the same?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Yeah, but getting someone to trade up now is gonna be
Yeah,
tough.
that's
it's gonna be tough.
right.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for someone to trade up.
This
Like,
is kind of a weird draft where like all of these players are similar.
right.
well, with McMillan going a lot. Well, I should say a lot
Yeah.
earlier than we expected, but holy man, kids are going nuts.
Dad
My-
life.
My daughter was beating the hell out of my son. Oh, Christ.
That's great.
I love it.
Dude, the Falcons are taking their time with this pick. I thought
Oh,
they'd
of
be.
course.
They're trying to
Sweet time.
shop it. They're trying to shop
Yeah,
The NFL probably
Yeah.
called in and said they're guys are picking too quick.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
We need to milk this clock a
I
little
was
bit.
I was looking through the draft last year. Yeah, and that's where I get the clips and the intro done. I remember you
Yep.
saying that you're like it's moving too fast. They need
Slow
commercials.
it down.
Yep. I mean, look at what we got. We got Mission Impossible. This is a big ad. This was massive. They needed it.
I just want to give a good old shout out to Lau, on enjoying this freaking draft party.
Yeah, where is he? Is he in the crowd?
I
I saw
would
he had
think
some.
so.
I saw some Snapchat pictures of him down there, but I wasn't sure if he was for sure in the crowd or not.
I also want to give a good old shout out to Schooley on his little comment yesterday to Winch about unplugging the phone for Cam Ward.
Yep,
That was priceless right there.
that was a good comment.
That was hilarious.
That would be actually hilarious as hell. Oh, this is best available. Shador,
They
Jalen Walker.
definitely were live. I picked it up and it was like you hear the dial tone. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh,
I would be happy with Johnson or even I'd say Hampton.
why do you want Hampton?
Another running back.
He's quick, but he is kind of like a what's his face Freeman or
Oh.
Foreman. No, Foreman.
Devontae Foreman? Is there him?
Devontae Foreman, yeah.
Am I thinking of? Did I say it wrong? Yeah. I was like, for some reason, it doesn't sound right.
Oh, I have a little bit of PTSD from the old 28-3 thing, and I keep getting reminded by it every year.
I don't blame you.
Happens.
That's an easy.
Pick us in.
Oh, pick us in. I'll say, yeah, that's an easy wound to hurt.
Yeah. This one's tough. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Who was the linebacker? They just showed up there. I kind of like the
Did you-
linebacker option.
Linebacker.
All right, sorry about that. I don't know how long that was going on for. Oh, just a minute. All right. Okay, we're fine.
We're back.
Sorry about that. Don't know why it got disconnected there.
They're like, good. We can hear you.
I said in my notes, I said, this is going to be a hell of a blitzer. I pity any running back who wants to step up and know A gap.
I don't know why I did that.
A gap.
You better have a strong neck. And you better be able to
Ugh. All right, folks, we're doing this again tomorrow night as well.
Through.
Rounds 2 and 3. All right, so we've got Arizona probably going corner. Cincinnati, I don't know who's on the big board or who you think they pick. Seattle's. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, all right, he must have bugged out. Yeah, I don't know. These next couple of picks are going to be interesting. I definitely think Arizona's going corner. Cincinnati, definitely not going to pick Golden. Who's a second wide receiver for Arizona right now? Marv is first. Maybe they don't have it too. Maybe Arizona might see more value in Golden. The guy's got a Pat Tillman jersey on. That's pretty cool.
Thriving. Aaron Denno.
Yeah. Have you talked to him in a while?
He messaged me yesterday.
Really?
He asked me if I was going on the drive.
Really?
He was going to go down today, I guess, with Henry. So
Let's see if he goes down tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that guy.
yeah,
I haven't seen him since fucking I worked at Target.
I haven't seen him in about a year and a half, probably.
Yeah.
2 years maybe.
I sent him a
Not
yes
all
record.
wasted. Weird.
When I was in Utah, I sent him a yes record that I found.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, dude, you basically got me into records. And I found one that he didn't have.
He's looking old, man.
Yeah, dude, that hairline is nuts. What the hell is that?
Just his overall skin. I don't know. He looks like he's really putting on the makeup now to try to make it look like he's not getting old. Just let it happen, man. It just happens. Gracias.
Thank you, sir.
Bam. Matthew Golden. He's looking sharp.
He's going to the Packers.
I just don't understand why you would want to do that to your team.
Winberg said he had one more thing for you, Lynch.
What's that?
Yeah, he's calling back.
Call him back in. Okay.
1 second, Winberg. Let me. Here we go. What's up, man?
What do you got for me, buddy? Yep. 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 That's not a rivalry. I'm rooting for Cam. Exactly. Yep. I already ordered the Cam Ward jersey on powder blue. Yeah.
I'm going wide receiver. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I told him to keep picking the Miami players because there's wow.
Walter Nolan.
Wow. I like that pick.
See ya. Will Johnson is still there, folks. If you are the Green Bay Packers and he is there,
Bengals.
you select him.
Bengals
got to take him.
Bengals have to. They have no defense.
They got no.
Yeah, but what if they take
They have picks. though.
Shamar Stewart?
No, that'll be a Packer pick
Yeah.
because he has one sack in his career.
Yeah, we know. He has all the.
He's Rashawn Gary. What was that? What? Oh yeah. That's the best part. He's from Miami, so I get to brag. Yeah. So I'll be rocking number 1 Cam Ward jersey. Yeah.
But I line him up with free techniques because a guy like this has to get
Figure.
He's what is he? Turkey hunting again?
Yeah, just give it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I
was hoping
snapped
he'd
him
call
at
me.
like 4:00, and he didn't snap me back. So I'm like, he's probably already gone. All right, buddy.
All right, thanks, buddy.
See ya.
Later. Yeah, Cincinnati's got to pick Will Johnson. I mean,
That
they're
is like
so
a
hurting
dream
at defense,
scenario
dude.
for them.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna put
their
up.
picks were
they're
probably
gonna-
going to be Will Johnson or Nolan.
They're gonna put up 50 points, but they're gonna lose 51-50.
Yeah. Jamar Chase once again is going to have the triple crown, and they didn't make the playoffs again.
I love the pick for Cardinals. That's a good pick.
God, it's so cool the draft is here. It kind of is. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to go down there tomorrow. I'm pumped.
Oh yeah.
What time should we do that? Because now that you're off of it,
I don't care.
no, never been.
I just know it might rain in the morning or something. But if it's only in the morning, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading rain.
Tariq Rain.
Maybe Maxwell
I
Harrison
love that show.
Yep.
getting from
Every
Kentucky.
Friday.
Or the
Elementary school.
Magic School Bus with
Yeah.
Miss,
Oh,
Miss
yeah.
Fritz.
That's great. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Steady rain in the morning. Showers continuing in the afternoon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Rainfall near a quarter inch.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, sounds all right.
I ordered a new rain jacket and get here in
I know
time.
Saturday is going to be great. 58 and sunny.
It'll probably be delivered.
But I'll probably
Today.
just not even want to go. I want to go.
How many times have you played this year?
Played 4 times. Once in March, twice a week ago or whatever, and then I played maybe 5 times actually. Played yesterday, and then I think I played last Friday too.
There we go.
So 5 times so far.
That's insane.
That's pretty good for this time of year.
Bought the county pass again. For those interested,
Brown County.
don't fucking do it because I don't want you there because I want to be able to golf in peace. So don't go there, please, because I hate backups when I'm golfing. I cannot stand waiting. And that's all that Brown County really is because it's such a great course for such a great price, and everybody just wants to go there. I've never golfed before. Sure, let's go to county. No, go to Village. Go to Village Green. That's where you fucking belong. COVID ruined everything. It did. It ruined golf courses. It ruined. Oh my god. Yeah. There was a video that I saw yesterday, I think it was, where it was saying 2019, and they showed a guy in the clubhouse just sleeping. Oh yeah. You guys can get this, and we're gonna give you a deal here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Yeah, you guys can. Okay, all right, set. And then they go 25. This phone's ringing everywhere. Hey, can you guys answer that one? Hey, we're gonna charge you $500, and we actually don't have a booking until a year and a half out. So, you guys are good with that? Okay, and you guys no refunds, so you gotta pay right now. It was just great. I was like, yeah, it does seem like it. It's just weird how everybody all of a sudden.
Everyone realized they could go outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was the one thing you could do was go.
Just try living in Utah and then couldn't do the goddamn thing.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, you want a kayak? No, those are sold out. Those are back ordered. You want a quad? They're right. They're right as fuck, dude.
Then
You want like a side by side?
What do you mean they're right? Then why would you be able to not do anything? I thought they were like.
Because it was COVID and supplies were limited, and everyone realized they could go outside.
I'm saying, did they lock down a lot over in Utah?
No.
Oh,
If you can go outside, you can't go in a building and do something. You can't go to the theater, but you can go outside for a hike. You can go out fucking kayak. You can go quad and shit. You can do all this shit outside because no one's apparently like near each other.
oh no shit. But you couldn't go to a beach.
No,
wouldn't let
they
you-
let you go to a beach in Utah. I wasn't that fucking stupid.
Well, in other areas, they were like, "Well, you're on a beach. Get the fuck out of here. You're
No, yeah.
arrested."
First time I went to a beach in Utah, I think was 2020.
Yes, years. COVID was the biggest scam in the universe.
Yeah, Luke says quads were like 18K during COVID. Yeah, that's right. I
What
mean,
were?
stupid. Like 4-wheelers and side-by-sides
Oh.
are all just like triple the price
Yes.
as they normally would be.
Yes.
And then it was like, oh, we're backward for a year and a half because everybody was here before, and just realized they could go outside and do these things.
It's insane.
Yeah.
You know what the most
Bengals pick us in. Oh, Johnny B said he'll call in for the Packers pick.
Let's go, Johnny B.
Wilton.
Johnny B.
Jamar Stewart.
Wow, that's a stupid ass.
All right, good. Packers can't take him. We can't
Why
take
is
another
that
project like
wrong?
that. I'm happy with that.
That's such a dumb pick.
I think he's good. He could be good, but
No,
I
he's
just
shit.
don't want to.
The Vikings might trade up.
If you
The
ain't,
Vikings might trade up.
if you ain't producing at college level, what makes you
gonna
think
call
you're
him?
gonna
Used.
produce in the NFL?
Johnny B.
All right,
Okay,
all
I'll
right.
call him for the Packers.
He's
pick.
gonna call him
They
a
pick
spoiler
it.
alert?
Spoiler alert.
What is-
Chester Markle.
Bennington?
I don't know what he's talking about. Jamar Stewart. Seahawks. They need a wide receiver. They literally don't have a wide receiver. So Mayo Iqbal or whatever the hell his name is, I think he'll go. Seattle. What do you guys think? What do you think?
You think they're gonna pair him with Njigba?
They have like no other wide receivers.
Well, they got rid of them all.
DK's gone. Lockett's gone. It's just Jackson Smith and Jigma. Sam Darnold's thrown to nobody. Except for
So
one
yeah,
receiver.
I don't care if they take you. I don't want him. So-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
I'm
just
not saying
that's
he's a
the
bad
pick.
player. I don't want a wide receiver in this pick.
No,
I don't mind picking a wide receiver, just not
later.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
not 20. These guys aren't that good.
That's why I think with the Vikings, like people think running back for the Vikings, like first round Viking, like that's not their biggest need, and I'd rather trade back.
For what did you say about the Vikings? Pick what?
Pick a running back.
Why would you pick a running back? You got Aaron Jones.
I just think Aaron Jones would be a good second guy. You know, you get your
Second guy.
balance guy.
Wait, Aaron Jones is the second guy?
I think
You're
now
already turning on Aaron Jones? You're already.
I was
see
never
that
fully
he's
on
a
board
10
for Aaron Jones.
10 carry running back game because otherwise he gets touched and you just hurt.
I think he
I
did
love
fine
him. Don't
last
get me
year.
wrong.
Yeah,
I love Aaron Jones. He's
I think he
such
did
a
fine.
dog, but he's not a dog because he gets hurt.
yeah. I just want the explosiveness of a young guy. That's all. Yeah, he was the only dog on that offense last year, and that's why y'all sucked because you leaned on the run
We
too
didn't
much.
suck. We went 11-6. We didn't suck.
Jordan Love took a step back. Wide
Yes.
receivers all took a step
Yes,
back
Yes. I
because
agree.
you focused too much on the run game.
And yet we still had a better record
Then what?
than what we did last.
Okay.
Even though I already told you that I thought the
You
uniform
did,
was better.
but
We
you
do.
left
We-
it open ended
When
like you were
whooped
gonna
the
say
Dallas
something
Cowboys
else.
by 80, I think that's a great year. You know, even though we didn't do
What'd you play?
everything I wanted us to do, but
Wasn't great. Johnny B must be drinking. LOL Chester.
Thank you very much, Shamar Stewart. Again, the magnificent physical talent.
Bengals are happy with that one.
The production that hasn't always lined up to it, but a play we did
And
expect
shaking.
to hear her name early.
When I was young, I used to think all these guys were at the draft. I thought they were like in special rooms for the draft, and then you start seeing logos around, and you're like, oh wait, that's like a $5,000 logo on the wall. You're like, nope, no, they aren't there.
With Robin, your personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all of
Seahawks
you.
picks in.
Because the most important thing isn't
Yeah,
what
Luke, I'm
you
in.
vote for. It's who.
Big say.
Where
I'm
money
coming.
means more.
You golfing tomorrow?
He said, let's fucking go golf
Let's fuck and go.
Saturday or Sunday.
Let's fuck
I'm
and
in.
go.
I'm in.
Okay.
Barry's in the podcast.
Yep. Seahawks select Zabel. Yep. Zabel would be good for him. If the Vikings drafted an offensive lineman at all, it'd be Jack. Sanders to the Seahawks. What? They just gave.
Yeah, but dude, I'm
They just
telling
gave
you,
their boy.
Sam Darnold is not good.
No way, they just took him. Really?
No, that's what Luke said. No, he's got a question mark, so he's just.
Mecca?
Will Johnson.
Zabel, told you.
Yeah.
Told you.
Okay. Will Johnson is still there, folks. Will Johnson, dude.
Little arm Zabel.
Dude, if Will
Little arm
Johnson
Zabel.
is there,
Can't do nothing.
if
You got
Will
little arm.
Johnson is there at 23, do we take him?
Yes.
What is
They're
the
playing
No,
Catan.
they'll take the guy they already
They're playing
had.
games inside there. Where is this? Like a hotel? Gray
Will Johnson is
Zabel.
available right now. Yeah, we're gonna pick 20,
Thank you, Luke.
19. What do you guys say? Will Johnson? Would you do it? Would you pick him?
For the Buccaneers? No.
No, not Buccaneers. He's saying for Pack, I think. Tampa Bay. What would you pick here? You got. They resigned Godwin, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
They're good.
don't need wide receiver. You're good at
Offense
running
is
back.
good.
Yeah, so we're thinking
Defense.
Yeah.
Defensive line or linebacker.
D line. I'm gonna go D line for Bucks. Some guy I can't pronounce his name probably. I think that's been a common theme. I got pee again. Zabel. His name's Gray. Isn't that weird?
I'm on board with Will Johnson.
He ain't making it.
4 picks.
Well, the next pick after this is going to be Amari Hampton.
I know the 22nd pick
And then-
is going to be Will Johnson.
And
22nd.
he is a Michigan boy. And you know the Chargers are.
What do you think about the Chargers?
You know who their head coach is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harbaugh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. How many Michigan players are going to go in the first round? Jeez. Why were they not good? I know.
Quarterback.
Quarterback.
Yep.
I thought it didn't matter as much in college.
Quarterback matters everywhere.
I mean, it does.
Miami would have been like 8-4 this year without Cam Ward. So he's
Probably true because they
he's
came
a-
back in how many of those games?
yeah, he's a
In
plus
the beginning,
two,
it was crazy.
2-3 win games on the season. Easy.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But not cleaning his dental treats. Please, they won't treat.
Johnny Vang,
Try Green's dog food and
what do you think about Will Johnson? Please comment below.
Anything?
What's up, B-Man?
Johnny Vang, I'm speaking to you.
What are you saying,
I don't
John?
know if he's even watching anymore,
He hasn't commented in
but I don't have
what? Yeah, 30 minutes. Johnny B.
You live, Johnny? You really got to get them as a sponsor.
We just got to get a couple more viewers, like maybe 100,000.
Yeah.
No, we're already at 250K.
Yeah. Could you imagine? We'd be rolling. Pocket swollen. I know.
And when I was first coming here, I thought I was going to this golf course. I usually go to Countryside.
That's a good. I love that golf course. Yeah,
Countryside. It's a little hidden gem, right?
it is.
Middle of fucking nowhere.
It's
Fucking turn here, turn there, turn here, turn. Oh, now you're here in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Every time I need to like map it because
It's-
everything looks the same.
It does. Yeah.
All I know is how to get to the Wrightstown school, and then you take a right.
Yep.
And then after that, I need to look at my GPS because it's turn after turn.
We'll have to go there this summer.
Hell yeah.
You ever golf Hilly?
Yep.
Thoughts?
It's okay.
Yeah, I've never golfed it.
I golfed in the it was like the spooky, I don't know what it was called, but it was the one like on Halloween where they put the pins in the most
Obscure spot.
ridiculous positions. Like it was fun. Like it was really fun to play. We had I think we were like 7 under, and we thought we did pretty well, like because of where the
Pins
these
were.
guys were coming in with like 13 under, 14 under, and we're just like, no, there's no way. Like we did. I don't know, man. I just feel like people think like they're such liars. Maybe not. Maybe they're just so good. Maybe I just think. I don't know. I thought we did pretty good. But no, it's fine.
At 21, Adam Schefter working his out.
Oh, percent he was available at that spot. I thought it was like where he was going. I was like, 3 of those don't make any sense. That one guy from Barstool to left of Dion.
Dude, take that hat off, dude.
That guy's like flashy as fuck. He's a Eagles fan. He's got a side by side that's all lit up and shit. Eagles.
Oh,
He
yeah.
takes like music
Is he a
blaring like crazy.
podcaster?
Yeah, I think so. He's
Yeah.
part of Barstool's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's from okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. He's just like
Hanging on.
big like
Yeah.
that.
They're like in with the Sanders real tight.
I guess so. I had no idea. Buccaneers pick is in.
He's not take Will Johnson.
They're not going to.
I think they're taking D-line. I think Will Johnson looks like a decent pick. So
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
All right, we
Yeah.
can't take a wide receiver.
Wow,
Yeah. We're not taking a wide receiver. See, fuck off, y'all. I told you.
That's
It
shocking.
didn't even matter. I wish he was still there because I told we
You
still
got a
wouldn't
wide
take him.
receiver 3.
Because they already have McLennan.
Oh yeah.
So they already have a 3 too.
No,
What are they
is
doing?
he, that probably isn't the guy then. They don't-
They like him a lot. I mean,
Do
he
they?
produced really
Is
good.
Godwin still with them, or did he leave?
Yeah, they're all still
Godwin's
there.
Evans still
They
there.
they signed Godwin.
Yeah, that's what he
They
said.
re-signed Godwin.
Yes. I just don't get it. That's shocking. You gotta think Evans is gonna
What's it
move
called?
on.
He's still the coach, huh? Boyles
Yeah.
or Bowles or
Bowles.
Todd
Yeah,
Bowles?
Todd Bowles.
Bowles.
Yeah. Wow, that's a
okay.
surprising one, man.
That
I
is
didn't see that coming. I really didn't think wide receiver. I thought
They wanted to get Baker some more weapons because they know all these guys are getting injured. They probably think Mike Williams is about to, or Mike Evans is about to.
Retire.
I'm sure he's gonna hang it up eventually, but I mean, shit, he's had what 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons or something.
Yeah, but what is he? How old is he? 33?
I don't give a fuck.
34?
You got 1,000 yards last year for 11 years in a row.
You know how this works, though. They fall. off
95% of wide receivers don't get 1,000 yards a season.
course. No. Let alone 35 years next year.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's up there for sure.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
He's
I
the
don't
first
think no
person
doubt.
to ever do the what? 11 years in a row?
Yeah.
Of that?
Yeah. Who'd he break? Was it, had to be, what's his face?
Jerry Rice.
Rice? Yeah, it had to be Rice's record.
It was.
Yeah. I think he had 10. So. Luke says, when rating a golf course, I feel the bar and food should also be considered an overall ranking.
That's fair.
I think if golf isn't your primary
in
thing,
Wisconsin,
then,
I'm going for the golf course first
Yeah.
and foremost.
you
so
can
I
easily
don't know.
leave and go somewhere.
But I hear what you're saying. If you're going for the entire
Experience.
spectrum of experience, yeah.
Oh, I think someone's calling me from here. I don't know. I don't recognize the number,
That's
but
it.
we'll pull it up here, guy. 1 second here. Hey, you're on the air.
Talk to us.
Johnny.
Johnny B.
Johnny, be good. What's up, brother?
Johnny from Winneconne.
How we
Thank you
doing,
for
kid?
calling in, dude.
How's it going in Tennessee? Why is that? You don't have 250,000 people just. Hey, actually, you probably have 250,000 people just in your city. But.
Really?
Well, for the draft, sure, but for overall living, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, nothing's over in East Tennessee, right?
I'm not familiar with Tennessee very well. I just know Nashville. And Memphis. I know Memphis is horrible. Oh, all of Tennessee is in
The cousin fucker.
You're near like West Virginia, right?
Mount Mama.
Okay. Little meth capital of the world.
There's nothing like a first Mercedes. Experience the feeling yourself.
Okay.
Mercedes Benz here.
That's the good.
Yeah, I mean, what are we making? What are we making of Will Johnson falling right now? Like, do you feel like it's because of
And he's going to the Chargers.
his injury history? Like everybody's like leery now, or what? No,
No, because
no, it's all just about the injury.
Martin Hampton's going to go next.
Maxwell Hairston, Kentucky.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills bees down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on damage.
Yeah.
Who's the D lineman now? Like, if we were to take a D lineman, do you know anybody that we would want to take? I don't really know. That's why I'm asking.
I gotta look at. I was gonna look at that earlier.
Yeah, he'd be pretty damn good right now. We could just
Bring him back.
pull him out, clone him. He was from Tennessee.
Oh, you got Derek Harmon from Oregon.
Derek Harmon. That might be a pick as well.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like a really.
Otherwise,
good,
you don't have D tackle for other than that. For
I think
a
if
while.
Will Johnson or that guy are there, they got to pick. I don't think they trade back. What about not 350.
Derek Harmon is 313.
What about oh shoot. I just had a name. Oh, Josh Simmons, was it? The offensive lineman.
Yep.
What about him?
No, he's still there.
No, he's still there. Oh, there he is. They're just showing him.
He's on the big board. He's the 9th best, 10th best available.
Maybe Shador Sanders in the mix here for the Pack. I'm just kidding.
I was joking that last night with Andrew. I was
Can't
joking
plan.
with him. I was like, "What would be the craziest pick?" I was like,
That would be the craziest pick.
Sanders. He fell to us.
It's an interesting night, very strange one in some ways. We had the enormous trade at the very beginning, Jacksonville moving up from 5-2, but that has been the only trade we've had so far.
Yeah, that's been a lot of talk that he might. Yeah,
There's going to be some
No,
trades coming.
Luke in the chat said we could take the center from Ohio State. No, there's no way we're taking the center from Ohio State again. We already did that once. We took, and we just got rid of him. Josh Myers, we just took, and we got rid of him.
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right
I agree.
now.
Oh, this has to be Will Campbell.
17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
I think I spoiled it for myself.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
I agree.
Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true. Take it away, Sam.
Denver? It's
We got the kid about to make
He's
this
about to make
selection
a
right
pick
now.
he's pumping up the crowd. Me?
Barron.
Ooh.
Ja'Day
So
Barron.
he was supposed to be after
So-
Will Johnson, really.
So, wow, Will Johnson is falling, folks. There must be some injury concerns. There has to be something going on there with the medical staff. What's it called?
Yeah.
A midget.
The,
No, he's a
he's
comedian.
a comedian. It just shows a midget
Look.
comedian. Little person.
God damn it, what's his name?
No, he's a midget. He ain't a little person.
He's in Green Bay right now.
Oh. That's fucking funny, dude.
I was gonna say that was the guy from WWE. He Hornswoggle. Oh, Hornswoggle. He used to work for Target. Like I used to have him as an employee.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
It's a little midget, dude. Yeah. And then he's in the WWE. I'm like, what?
What?
He went, yes. That wasn't.
No,
that was
That's
the
a
comedian.
I
They all
recognize
look
that
alike,
kid.
I know, but
God damn it, what's
Holy
his name?
Christ.
Now I literally have to
Just
have
type
a
in
midget
midget-
comedian
midget-
on my phone
canceled.
history.
That's gonna.
I am a midget as well. Shut up.
Brad Williams.
Brad Williams. That's it. That is it.
He's 41 years old. I thought he was like 30.
Is that the guy in
Oh.
Shrek?
You're thinking of the gingerbread man.
Lord Schwartz or
Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We all.
Pittsburgh.
Uh,
Should Shador Sanders here or what?
No.
If he
What do
doesn't
you
go
think
here,
it's
he ain't going in the first round.
Yep, someone will trade back in.
No,
I
they
pick 32. Like, I mean,
won't. If he doesn't go here,
Eagles
he
could
is
easily
not
trade
going
back.
in
So
the first round.
pick 32 could easily be Eagles would trade back. They don't fucking need anybody.
They don't. You're right. They're so
Chiefs need
stacked.
a tackle now because they let what's his face go.
Chiefs need a whole offensive
Steelers
line.
here. They do not. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is going to play.
I think he's gonna. Yeah.
He
His
wants
interview
to
with
he
McAfee
wants
was
them
crazy.
to like basically suck his dick, as Devontae Adams words. Okay, he didn't use those words, but that's what I got out of it. If they don't suck my dick, I'm not joining them.
For 10 mil. Hey, Dart. Who's this?
A lot of white people there.
A lot of
He's
whites.
nervous as hell. He's drinking.
Who is it?
That's
That's
Jackson.
Jackson.
Dart.
Why does he look so different?
He doesn't have his hair slicked back.
Jackson
Dart, I don't know. He looks way different than he usually does. I feel like Dart was in the pisser and that was his little brother or something. That looked
Sub
too
in,
different.
man.
That looked too different.
No. Yeah, just
Right to make it about him.
To say,
to make him the center of attention. Yeah.
You did that before with something. And that one?
I'm thinking Shador Sanders.
What?
What?
Don't tell us.
Steelers pick is
Dude,
in.
don't say anything.
I thought we were ahead of you.
Dude, I gotta say this stage thing is pretty sweet here. Man.
It looks really
It
cool,
looks
man.
Pretty cool. God,
I'm excited to go down there.
I am, dude. This looks pretty.
I'm definitely buying a fucking mini helmet. I think it's sick.
What?
Winch got a mini helmet. I think it's in his office up there. It's a green little mini helmet up there. It says draft
It
up
says
there,
draft,
Green Bay.
okay.
They didn't take him.
Derek Harmon.
Derek Harmon, no.
Holy shnikes, dude.
Shador ain't going.
Derek Harmon, D tackle.
Will Johnson's
Oregon.
next.
He is probably. You're right. Packers should have traded up to right there to get him.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
It would have cost him nothing, too.
I think Jim Harbaugh is going to take Will Johnson.
Yeah,
got it.
it's his boy. It's his guy. Michigan guy.
Yeah.
He
Makes
coached
a-
this
Makes a
motherfucker.
ton of sense.
He coached this guy.
And the Vikings take
And if
Shador
he passes
Sanders.
on him, then I got to be like,
I'll
maybe
fucking
we
kill
shouldn't
myself.
take him.
Something ain't right.
He
We're
knows
taking
better
Shador's
than-
in. I'm like,
than
oh my
anybody.
God, we're fucked.
Just, you can't have enough backups, Lee.
We literally don't have any backups. We have Brett Rippon as a backup right
You're
now.
welcome.
90% of people are like, who?
Wow.
That guy's getting double teamed and still grabbing on people.
I just have a feeling Chargers going to take him. Yeah.
They got it.
Yeah, they
It's
got
his
him.
Jim
boy.
Harbaugh, baby, just says he loves Michigan.
His boy. Yeah.
He recruited him, coached
Yep.
him.
Because otherwise, it's like there's nothing offensive side of the ball other than Josh Simmons that they would take probably.
No, they needed. They
So-
were going to take Colson Loveland, but that went away
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Oh, I guarantee you that guy's going to be a stud. He will be a stud. Watch. The Packers would have taken him, I think. I think the Packers would have taken him, maybe.
I had a lot of these
So,
tackles on the Vikings.
I know Will
bench.
Johnson's getting taken here, too. And then,
Trade back.
yes.
You know it's
then
gonna.
trade
And
back.
I think like depending on who you
They-
trade back with and who
They
they
should
pick,
take
Vikings might trade back.
They should take Matthew Golden.
Golden, speedy guy, fast motherfucker.
Yeah.
Catch.
Yeah, but we don't need
Matthew Golden.
It's a
out of
wide
Texas.
receiver out of Texas.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Go get what's his face,
We don't need
the other Texas wide receiver in like the 5th round.
Go pick
What's his
Higgins
name?
tomorrow.
It's a short name. It's like four letters or something. Other Texas wide receiver who's in this class, like 5th rounder guy. No, it's a real short name. Damn it.
It's not worthy.
He's a speed.
That was worthy.
His 40 wasn't that impressive for some reason, but like his
Oh,
top
yeah,
end
yeah.
speed is really good.
Was he saying that he could break the record?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it! What is his name?
Aaron? Or,
I want to say it starts with a T, but no.
I'm blanking. I know you're talking about though.
But yeah, maybe just wait for that motherfucker in
I know what
round
you're
5.
talking about.
That's gonna bug me. I can't think of that.
Ryan Wingo.
No,
Nope, that's the stud they have as a freshman. Isaiah Bond.
Bond. Yep, Bond. I knew it was 4-letter last name. Yep, Isaiah motherfucking Bond. What is that? What did he say? What did that guy say?
That was Lee.
Some guy I don't know who's just high as fuck.
Oh, my buddy Dalton.
Did you see that?
My buddy Dalton.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna take Sanders.
Just in a room full of smoke. They're gonna take Sanders. That was like a South Park skit. Dude.
It was.
He was
That was
prepared.
great. That was great.
He knew the assignment.
He did. I think the Chargers are going to take Will Johnson.
That's what I already said that.
Yeah, we know. Like,
Yeah, I think
because-
that's a lock.
And the Packers are trading down. Hopefully,
It makes a ton of sense.
hopefully people want to trade with us.
Didn't Packers edge wise? Do they need an edge guy
Yes.
bad enough? I mean, you got James Pierce from Tennessee, who's like number 2 on the big board right now behind Will Johnson.
I don't know who that is.
Next is Maxwell Harris.
Next year.
Like we got some good guys in the next 4 picks. I think are pretty big. I think Mike Green gets skipped from Marshall. Marion Hampton probably gets picked. Golden.
Josh Simmons, I'm worried about too that they might take. What? Oh, there's more than 5.
He's Mel's.
Yeah, that we don't even know. Like he'll pick someone and they'll be like, "I had him projected 78th overall." Yeah, he could if he did that though. Oh boy.
Who was the offensive lineman that Belichick picked a few years ago? That
Some people said it was like a 5th.
yeah, like the Rams coach was like, he's like, and I was dumb thinking we could get him at blah blah blah, and he picked him in like the first round. Did he pan out? I can't remember his name. I should see if he's even good.
What'd you say? If who gets drafted?
You.
Oh, if I do? Absolutely. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would. It's an
Those
investment.
big old glasses.
Oh no! Don't be the Phil Hellmuth of the world and say we need to make more days off so that I can play better. I think this has been. Man, I think I'd be like, I'd love it. All right. When is that? I can't go there. You're gonna stake me? All right. You better win it then.
Bugger.
Okay. All right. What's the buy-in for the big tournament this weekend, May 2nd through May 12th or whatever? Huh? What's the buy-in? 1,700 or
what does it take to play quarterback at a high level in the NFL? They don't say wild throws. They don't say great praise.
Pick is in.
Exactly what you said in your own highlight.
He can. He was yelling at us.
That's what they say. Fedora has made great decisions in the pocket, outside
Jim
the pocket.
Irsay. Who the hell is Mel Kiper anyway? That wasn't Jim Irsay. But yeah. My mailman next door knows better. My postman knows better than anything he has ever done. What has he ever done?
Doesn't think he has a confidence in his position, and that's why they're picking in the top 4 of the draft every year after year after year.
And to be frank, Jim Harbaugh wasn't very good. So
No. Yep.
yeah, he was at the pancake place.
IHOP?
Pancake place.
IHOP?
The pancake place.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I thought you meant. I
No,
don't know
that's
what that
an
is. I don't know.
actual
Sorry, I didn't know that was
restaurant.
called. I thought you were
Shame on
trying to
you.
like think of IHOP. I don't know what the pancake place is. Sorry.
He thought I was just saying a pancake place.
I know the pancake place. Like you were like asking a question. I thought you were saying. That's what I was saying. IHOP.
They used to be our minor league sponsor. In Little League,
The
or
pancake
minor
place.
leagues. No, we're talking about.
That's what I said.
You know
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
I don't know what the I'm not from fucking
It's
Green
won
Bay.
Best of the Bay like 100 years in a row.
What the fuck
They
is
have a
Best in the
pancake
Bay?
that's
Why would
like-
was that in the Gazette? Why the fuck would I give a shit what that is?
Oh,
Why would I care what that is?
Oh, I'm
You
just
think I'm
telling
looking it
you,
up? What's
all
in
the
the
awards
Green Bay Gazette?
They've won. Now here we go. We got another guy bashing on Green Bay here. Unreal.
Why would I give?
Oh,
Yeah, but why
jeez.
would anyone like? There's probably a 1/1000th of the people in that
Let
crowd
me
that
ask
know
you
what
this,
the pancake
Lee.
place is.
Anywhere you are in this world, wouldn't you want to be called the best of your region?
What is the region?
Any region.
Then you're more than the region, aren't you? I mean, like,
Well,
what region? Why would
I'm
I
just
care
saying-
what, like, the greater Green Bay area? Is that what the region is?
I mean,
Because that ain't much to brag about. The pancake
the
is-
Bay, like, you know, the Bay Area.
Okay. Omari Hampton,
Great pick.
All right.
that
here we
makes
go.
a lot of sense. We
That's
should have definitely
Green
picked. That
Bay
makes a lot of
Packers
sense.
are on the clock. Oh my.
Because they didn't re-sign what's his face, did they?
JK.
Yeah. Did they re-sign him or no? Yeah.
Great
they needed
pick.
that. That's
What
huge.
are we doing, folks? What are we doing? What are we
Will's
doing? What are we
there.
doing? What are we doing?
Will's there.
Oh.
Will is there.
Will Johnson.
Revel is also there. I could see them reaching, going for Revel.
It's gonna be a guy we've never heard of.
Where's that guy? Revel is 12th left on the big board right now. Yeah, he's 12. He'd be the next corner to the ball. Oh, no, sorry. So you have Will Johnson, Maxwell Harrison, and Siobhan Revel Jr. as the top three corners of the I can't believe we're at 23 already. Doesn't that seem quick?
Yeah, I do think so.
9:30.
Wow. That's a great pick for them.
That is. That's huge. That's going to be massive for that offense, man. Just getting a young fucking dog.
So, as the National Football League is now taken to bringing the draft on the road, we will reach that moment that we look forward to every year. The home team is on the clock, and just listen.
Let's get loud.
In Green Bay.
What do you think, Johnny?
The Go Pack Go chants. Hundreds of
What?
thousands
I forgot you were here.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I totally forgot you were even there, man. You were quiet. They're throwing out
I'm gonna
t-shirts.
say it's a guy that I don't know.
I'm going to go Revel. I'm going to say you guys pick Revel because it kind of fits the position you need and a guy that people would think is too early. Like you pass up two other guys in that position.
See if I know anybody of these characters.
Luke says Maxwell.
Harrison Maxwell Harrison.
Yep.
Could be. Oh,
Minnesota's
man.
next, and I just got zero clue who they'd pick.
Doesn't say the pick is in. Are we trading it? Something going on. What's going on?
You guys playing Rochambeau, best of 12 out back there.
Packers are probably. Oh.
That's a pretty thick crowd right there, man.
That is thick.
It's orgy in the middle there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's a lot of green out there.
A lot of Packer fans. Drunk as fuck.
all pissing down on their pants because they can't leave their spot.
They don't need a bathroom.
Nope,
Dude,
they're all
I
just
don't know how
pissing
you-
on themselves
I don't
right
know how
now.
they get beers.
There's
They
gonna be
just-
there's a lot of piss. That guy's got a big old can. He's got a silo of something.
I think
I
a
don't know what
mandatory
that is.
riot would be able to take a cooler in. Come on. Just to buy bulk beers and put them in there so that they stay fresh, you know?
When what's his face was on the DP show, he asked the crowd, like, he's like, "Oh, the fans want us to pick a wide receiver, don't you?" And everyone in the crowd just like, "Yeah." He's like, "Ha, okay."
Trying to see, man, they keep showing the crowd. I don't know anybody.
Yeah, right. Don't you expect to see somebody?
Yeah, I do actually.
That's what I've been trying to keep an eye on. Hey, I've seen a few people say that they've been there, but I haven't actually seen them on TV. I know the Bustin' with the Boys guys. They took a picture from the house that they're staying at, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can figure out where you're at. That was a mistake.
Yeah, a guy I knew, they had a picture with them, and he goes, "This is the first time I've ever looked small in my life."
Really?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
true
Taylor
because he's a
Lewan's
big dude.
massive.
Yeah,
Massive.
like this dude's a huge dude, and he was standing next to him, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, Taylor Lewan's massive. There's a reason. Once upon a time, he was
He was
the
a
highest
lot,
paid
yeah,
offensive
yeah.
lineman because he is a big motherfucker. And to think he's lost so much weight too.
I don't know if they just,
Dude,
I don't know if they were just saying that they picked him or not, but he's saying golden. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way we're taking golden.
We got 4 people in
That's
here.
what
Who
Johnny
say
B,
in
that's
the comments
Sean from Poker
who do you
just
think
said.
it's gonna be?
Ace is up, Sean. He just said golden. He's at the draft, so I don't know if
This got to be like a few minute delay here, probably.
I'm hoping that he's just guessing and he's just trying to guess.
You don't want golden?
You want Golden?
I don't want not right that pick. I don't want it right. No,
You finally get your first round wide receiver, and you don't want him this spot.
that's not the wide receiver I would have taken in the first round of all the years.
Yeah.
Man, that is a lot of people.
Yeah, dude. Imagine being on the way fucking far corner.
I heard
That sucks.
they're charging crazy amount of prices for beer at like Stadium View everywhere too. It's just-
Oh, I'm sure. That's
Yeah, well, of course. They just, gotta ride it down, dude.
Pick is in.
Oh boy.
Finally, they took the
We didn't
full
trade it.
freaking time, dude.
Here we go, because we were probably trying to trade it because we didn't want it.
Yeah. Nobody wanted it. They're like, all right,
Oh,
let's give them
there you
what they
go.
want.
Oh boy.
Here it fucking is.
It's golden.
It is?
That's my guess.
No, there's no way. There's no way we're taking him.
It's in Green Bay. They want to play the masses.
Yeah, dude. If you're ever
No.
gonna do it, it's right now.
Pick a bust wide receiver? Why? I'm not saying he's a bust. I don't really know much about him, but is he like a guy that's a deep threat?
Both. He's a good route runner too. He's our third down guy this year.
Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of concern about Will Johnson's knee, Shepard said.
So that means we could get him in round 2 or 3?
No, 2 maybe.
So it's like Jalen Smith?
Yeah, Rappaport said the Packers are getting trade calls, so that's what probably took so long.
They didn't like anything they got, so they took their guy. Oh boy.
I bet Vikings take that trade though.
Matthew
I
Golden.
bet Vikings take whatever trade that is. We need those picks,
Here we go, Mark Murphy.
Turn up, folks.
Last tour of duty right here.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion and Packers president and
He's an
CEO
all-pro. I didn't even
Mark
realize
Murphy.
that. Wow.
When did he play?
He played in like the 70s, I think.
Thank you, Roger.
Played for the Redskins.
It's unbelievable.
Was he like a defensive back or
To
something?
the NFL,
He was.
bringing the draft
Linebacker,
here in Green Bay
okay.
for the best draft in the history of the NFL.
Yeah. Best draft in the
The
NFL.
Packers fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field.
Here it is, folks.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
Just sweating it out.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
Yeah, no. I'm not going to pay for something I really don't know.
Owners in the NFL. And we also want to celebrate the special connections.
Oh my gosh, man.
That date back to the early days.
Jesus Christ.
When the 23rd pick,
Here we go.
Just
Here we go.
say it already. Here we go.
the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time.
Oh my God! No!
Matthew Golden.
No! No! Oh,
They're gonna
man.
burn the place down tonight.
Oh, dude, we got Woodstock 99 up
They
in this
picked a wide
motherfucker.
receiver.
Holy shit. Green,
Go, Pack, go!
green and golden. Look at that, dude.
man.
Green
I
and
don't
golden.
know. I
That'll
don't
be on the
know.
Packers Twitter. Johnny
Wow.
Vang says, "Go Pack, go!" LOL.
How big is this guy? How big is this guy?
I'll tell you right now.
He's their weapon. He's the guy they look to this year for
6
anytime
foot
they need
one?
a play
6
made.
foot?
And he's also the fastest player on the team, apparently.
Is he?
Yeah, he's fast.
He's the guy though that wanted.
He wants the ball on third
No, but
down.
he was the one that was like, "Oh, I'm
No,
gonna break
it's-
the record."
that's
No,
Isaiah
nope, that was
Bond.
the Bond.
Alright,
That was his
good.
teammate.
I
I
think
like.
he's mad that he's a Packer. He looks kind of upset.
No, he's just.
He's
lost.
6 foot 194.
I like that pick a lot.
He had a good 40 too.
He's like a
I mean, he's
Devontae
a good
Smith.
fucking player.
I'd say Devontae Smith is a good comp.
We finally picked a wide receiver in the first round. That's so funny. Oh, I don't know. I hope that's a good pick. What are we all thinking? What are we feeling here? What do you think, Johnny B?
Luke says undersized 5'11". Oh, it's a different measurement.
See? Yeah, he's
5'11".
gonna be like Greg Jennings, but not as good.
Sammy Sprinkle says, "What I tell you guys?" Fucking Andrew.
I can't believe it.
Andrew was right though. He did say. Or no, he said Burton.
What? He's gonna be what?
Vikings pick is in. Holy shit, were they ready for that?
Will Johnson.
Vikings picking Will Johnson, dude. JJ McCarthy's.
I'm gonna go piss after that.
Yeah, dude. Will Johnson fell to us, dude.
Oh man.
Johnson, dude. It has to. It's gonna be him, or it's got to be like Starks. Like, there's been no safeties picked. Starks is there, dude. All the options that I could possibly have wanted are available for the Vikings. You should say go Pack go, but you'll learn it, buddy. You'll learn it. You'll figure it
Yep.
out.
All right, Verizon Business to Molly, who is with the man of the moment. Molly.
Yeah, we don't know exactly. Dude, Vikings. Come on, let's go, man. It's gonna be safety. I feel like you're gonna want just the camaraderie. Like JJ McCarthy was preaching last year for the Vikings to get Will Johnson.
That's what you should expect from me, man. You know, I'm a reliable target, and you know I get over anywhere on the field, man. Whatever the team needs me to do, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm bringing that dog mentality, you know that.
All right, welcome home.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys,
Yeah, right. You could
That's
you could walk
crazy.
across the parking lot and go get your introduction to the team. That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be cool. You don't have to get on a jet and take them car. I'm good for right now. Wouldn't you need one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
So is he better than Worthy?
Yeah.
I think just
Bigger
catchability,
body.
like just
Bigger body, more
Yeah.
functional in space. He's a great route runner.
Andrew's been super into cards too recently, and he just said he's like getting a golden card next year for sure. Like just everything golden. I told him I was like, I can't wait for the Vikings to get a defensive player this year, so I don't have to chase JJ McCarthy cards anymore. Save me some money.
Come on, Bruce.
I mean,
He's smooth.
Separation from the defender, knowing that you can throw the football to me on time. And when you look at Green Bay, it's often said that Green Bay has a lot of receivers. They got a lot of number two. Might he be the
Who do you
number
think,
one
realistically, who do you think Vikings take?
I will.
Yeah.
That's what I'd take.
who do they need?
Corner or safety.
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
I'd take Will.
Well, Hairston. I bet you Max Will Hairston.
Even Starks. Like Starks is like the number one safety in this class.
Yep.
I'd be very happy with Starks.
Look how many people are moving now.
Yeah, right. Everybody's leaving.
Yeah.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson.
Oh my God! That is all right. That's the one guard I was wanting. I didn't really expect him to take it, but I'll take it.
Okay, I didn't
Holy
know if that was an oh my God,
shit.
happiness or sadness.
I think you could have got him in the second round, though, early in the second round, so they
Yeah,
could
but
have
if that's
traded
your
back.
guy, if that's
but
your guy.
yeah, I'll take that, dude. Damn, dude, they really don't have faith in Blake Brandel. I thought he was going to be good enough. Trade for the Texans. Texans said,
Here it comes that.
I thought they were going to take a safety.
Shedeur Sanders. I knew it.
There it is.
I knew it. Called
Missed
it.
out, dude.
The
That's-
Giants
that was-
traded up.
Yeah,
They took the
it's
Texans pick.
Shedeur.
I guarantee they called the Chargers, the Packers, and the Vikings, and we all said no. And the Texans said yes. I wonder what this
I'm just
number is.
kidding. Bolden's great. He's going to be the best wide receiver in football in a couple of years.
Dude, the Vikings offensive line is so fucking good. It's insane. They might have the best offensive line in football.
Yeah.
Holy
Besides
shit.
the Lions.
Fuck yes, dude. I can't believe that, dude. The Vikings pick? Why?
What?
I think need wise,
Yes.
like I think
Dogs out. Yes.
no, they had a few holes. Like their center sucked. Their right guard was pretty meh. They kept getting like plug-in players for right guard. And left guard they had Blake Brandel, who was doing great when Christian Darrisaw was on the field. But when he got hurt and was out for the season, he tanked big time. He was letting up pressures like crazy. He was terrible. So this is the last piece of the puzzle. Like they got Ryan Kelly and Fries from the Colts. Like basically,
No. They're not taking Shedeur Sanders. They're taking him.
they're taking
No, they're
Dart.
not.
They're taking Dart.
He is
They're not
selling.
taking.
Dude,
they're
he's
not
looking
taking
like
Sanders.
he's selling right now.
Oh boy. Yeah, Shador's he's going out of the first round. He's not even.
No, he ain't making it, dude. Because who?
You did.
The Golden's in the middle
You did say
center
that.
stage. The Golden's in the middle of the stage here. That's awesome.
He's golden, baby.
That's gonna be fun, dude. That's gonna be fun.
I hope you're right.
That's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
fun, dude. I think
I don't
he's
know
gonna
much
be
about him. So
He's
I can't-
fast as shit. He's fast.
If Jordan Love can get him the fucking football, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
That's all I know. And if he can catch it when he does deliver it.
I
Jeez.
wanted to.
I can't believe we went wide receiver. I really can't believe it. I can't believe we went wide receiver. I am shocked. Yes. 2001? 2002, maybe? One of those two. Sterling Sharp. What about what did we take Derek Mays? That was a second round Notre Dame pick. 97, right? Robert Ferguson was a second round pick. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Sterling Sharp would be probably the Yep, James Lofton. And then before that was what, like Don Hudson. Man, oh man. I hope this is good. I don't know. Everybody says they like it, so
Donovan Jackson.
I hope you guys are all right. I just don't know enough to say. What? What? There's going to be more tariffs? Why?
No.
That's
Yeah, I
not-
think that's a major.
I don't pick things for excitement. I pick things to win.
Yeah.
But I don't think they pick things for excitement either. So I think
Yeah.
they legitimately thought that this was the guy. So if they think that, I think that. I'm all in. I'm all in with whatever they do. I love the Packers. I love my Green Bay Packers. I love Booty. I'm all in.
That's how it was last year about JJ, man. I was like, it didn't matter who we pick. I believe in our front office.
I believe in his picks usually, except for the first round.
That's one thing I also believe too. But we'll see. If JJ pans out, Kwesi is a good GM. If JJ doesn't pan out, then Kwesi might be the best GM.
No, I mean you guys are. I mean,
He's like Goody though, where first round he's had whips, but in later rounds and undrafted guys,
he hits them
he's
like
fucking
home run.
Yeah, home run.
Yeah.
Like we almost had Brock Purdy. Did you know that?
No.
He was gonna sign with us in undrafted free agency, and he got picked Mr. Irrelevant and swept underneath us. He was like a lot for us.
How do they know they were going to sign him? They were talking to him?
Yeah, they had talked to him. He had said he even came out and said what teams were talking to him. He said it was the Vikings making the Vikings push. And I was like, if you believe that much in, I think into a quarterback though that late, I'd just trade for Mr. Irrelevant.
He's got to be the
you
pick,
2
right?
sevens.
Jackson Dart has got to be.
No, it's Shador.
It is not Shador. Dude,
That's
he
my
was
guess.
celebrating like a motherfucker.
That's
How, like,
he
so
was
what's
like-
going on in Lambeau Field? Like, there's a couple people in there. Like, there's like,
It really cleared out
Like,
after
I
the back
don't-
was big. Damn.
yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy cow! Everybody's like, all right, we're done.
Yep.
Yep.
We're out. We're going to party.
Yeah, right.
We're going to party.
Every bar out there is just
We're going
swamped
to
right now.
Stadium View. However, it's probably like
Giants.
$10 a
The
beer.
pick is in. What quarterback?
Yeah.
Really?
25th pick to the New York Giants.
Ole Miss. Jackson.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New
Jackson.
York Giants select
Jackson Dart.
quarterback.
Wow.
Ole Miss.
That's wild.
Last quarterback to be picked from Ole Miss was Eli Manning.
All right, you know the story. Legendary high school career in Utah for 67 touchdowns as a senior.
Hey, buddy.
USC started 3 games at
It's gonna be a giant. Yo, his mom is jacked. You see her biceps?
Who, hers? Is that his mom?
Yeah, look at her arms, dude. She's shredded. Whoa, he's tangled. Whoa, he's tangled. All right. Thanks for calling in, man. Yep. We'll be here tomorrow night. All right. See you.
Later,
Thanks,
Johnny.
man.
Hey, Rams are trading pick to the Falcons. What are they gonna do?
Corner?
Maybe.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Dude, imagine Will Johnson falls asleep.
Packers should trade up. But that injury concern, that must be
That's
legit.
huge, dude. Yeah, if he's falling this far, I mean, he was like projected early teen, if anything.
Right?
Yeah, we're talking about 1985 there, Mom. Jesus Christ, buddy.
I don't like that when they try to like use just old examples to justify, and I'm like, it's not the same
Analytics has changed
situation
a
or
little
anything.
Right.
It's like it's just like the saying just doesn't have any meaning behind it whatsoever. Look at Brett Favre. Look at it. It's like so. Look at 5,000 examples where it hasn't worked out.
They got their guy.
You're just taking the one.
Jackson Dart. That was a dart.
He's got a big arm. He is tough. He can pick up first downs. He can bomb the football. It doesn't always seem to be able to get to progressions as quick as you would like. That's something he's done work on. That's something he'll have time to work on. Because Russell Wilson's going to come in. Are you drafting him in the next GM and the next head coach? We'll see. And you know what? Hey, that's a question for John Mara. But I'm happy for the kid. Let's find out how camp from South Antonio. He is covering the Giants for us tonight. Sal.
Well, Brady, it's pretty clear that head coach Brian Dable likes Jackson Dart. Why? Because he has some of the same traits that Josh Allen had in Buffalo. That mobility, the dual threat ability, the big arm to get the ball down the field, the toughness. Those are the traits that Josh Allen showed Brian Dable in Buffalo. That's why Jackson Dart of Ole Miss is here and will be a New York Giant. Brady.
What Jordan Love rookie card did you say you had? Like what kind is it?
I have
A downtown of his?
It's a PSA 9, I believe. PSA 9. But
My buddy Andrew right now is speculating all the downtowns for next year. Says Dart and
nice card.
says Ward, Genty, Dart, Sanders with a puke emoji. Golden, Hampton, Ibuka. It says 2 more, so 2 more I haven't picked yet.
Oh, that's
what he's speculating.
That's the only amount that happened on
Most likely.
class.
Yeah, I think there's like 8-ish.
How did Jordan Love get picked in? He was like the 20.
I don't.
I don't know how they do
Did
that.
he actually have a rookie downtown, or is it just a down?
It's a rookie downtown. That's why it's.
So he's got 2 rookie, or he's got 2 downtowns. I know he had one last year.
Yeah.
Right.
In the 2025 NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Falcons.
James Pierce Jr.
James Pierce Jr. Okay,
There he
all right, there we go. There's that
your
edge
edge.
we were looking for.
There's your edge.
That's huge, dude. Corners have not fallen off like I thought they would. No one sniffed a corner since Hunters technically. You know.
Did you guys see Justin Blackman?
Oh my God, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god!
what? I missed.
Poor guy.
Not poor guy. He did
Whatever.
Yeah, he's like falling off the radar of life.
You look at him and you're like, what? That was an NFL player? what? He's like fat and fucking.
Yeah, looks homeless.
What did he get? A
basically.
DUI or what was it?
Something like that, yeah.
When this-
More recently. Oh no, pissing
He
in
got
public
arrested.
or something
Yeah,
like that.
something.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. And they showed his mugshot, and it was like, that was a former NFL beast.
Yeah.
Like he was actually a beast at one time.
Top 5 pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he got suspended and all that, and had his issues. Just like Josh Gordon. Yeah, he was a beast. I'd rather do drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Ricky Williams or something.
Stupid. I think Gordon's though was like hard drugs. It wasn't just weed. I think it was more like
Yeah.
I would think.
When he wants to slam down inside on run stunts, he blows up everything. Everything. He'll track down balls one side of the field to the other. The question with James is this: consistency.
Consistency.
All the time. Then you count on it. Then you depend on it. Is he always going to be there? Is he always going to answer the bell? Because if he does, Atlanta finally has the rush that they've been looking for.
Yeah, man. It's got the rush in there looking for him. Dude, all right, I got to look at the best available again here. See what we got at the top of the board. Let me refresh here. Ravens are on the clock. We still have Will Johnson, Maxwell Hairston, Jahad Campbell, linebacker I thought would have gone by now. Mike Green, edge. Josh Timmons, offensive tackle. Nika Emiwariwari, whatever those names, safety. Donovan Izaraku, edge. Starks is like the 12th best available. It'd be nice to get a safety that's like a game changer just for Harrison Smith's gonna be fucking no way he makes it past another year. Has been going 1-year contract for the last like 4 years. Yeah, green room's looking pretty empty.
That's good.
Just a few back there.
I don't know why Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, I got the invite.
Yeah,
I don't know
That's
why.
weird.
I heard that.
I wouldn't have went if I was him.
Right.
Nah, it's too risky.
You're just gonna.
There's
embarrass
no
yourself.
way it's gonna be a first.
No, it
round
wasn't
pick.
even close.
No, he might even go
3rd, 4th round.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
know.
just gonna be like this. Like I did hear somebody say like he might be like the highlight of day 2 or day 3 kind of thing. Where it's like you're the guy of that day. And like, is that worth it?
No.
I don't think so. Oh, I've been sitting in the
It's like a
green room.
consolation prize.
Yeah, I've been sitting in the green room by myself
Yeah.
for a day and a half.
Yeah, this is great. I'm the last one of the real good players they say.
Not worth it.
Granted, you still can be a great player. It's just you want to look embarrassed like that, like Aaron Rodgers. Even though he went still in the first round. What we got in the chat?
Vols.
Anybody in the chat? What do we got going on here? What
Go
are
Vols.
we all feeling? Go Vols. Who said that?
Johnny B.
Well, you're in Tennessee. Fucking volunteers.
Listen to too much Morgan Wong.
Hey, Morgan Wallen's great. Walks off the set of SNL. I was like, I gotta get back to God's country. Fuck these. Sorry, I had a thing in my throat. Sorry.
Won't be a podcast without some sort of comment like that.
Without Travis.
Some sort of
Political views.
agenda.
Sorry. There was no agenda. It popped into my brain.
Oh,
President Trump says.
You saw it. They let off with it. President Trump says the Bears still suck. Let's go, baby. That was awesome. Clay, that was great. You're kind of a clown, man. That was great.
I used to hate Clay just because he was a Packer, really, and like seeing him flip his fucking wet
That's the only
spaghetti
reason I
hair
didn't like
used
him.
to piss me
Because
off
of the
every
hair
time.
thing.
Yeah,
I'm not a long hair dude guy.
it's the same way with like AJ Hawk was kind of that at some point.
Yeah.
Like AJ Hawk's helmet would pop off after every single play, and I'd have to see his fucking spaghetti hair flying around. And I'm like, put your fucking helmet on. Don't
True.
give a shit. I used to bug. I mean, but it bugged me because I don't like his spaghetti.
I like AJ though. He's a cool guy.
AJ seems like
Chill. Real cool, chill.
he's one of those where like once you leave the Packers or like retire or something like that, I definitely my mind changes entirely about you. Where I'm like, yeah, I can see the human that you are, not
You know, we're all good guys.
not the
We
enemy.
are the enemy. We are just like this guy that's he's from Chicago basically, and he moved up here, and he's like, yeah, my family's like, why are you fucking talking to Packer people? And but it's like, dude, they're actually really nice people. It's really cool.
They're Wisconsin people.
It's actually pretty cool. It's like, yeah, of course,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I have big city problems.
No, but I'm saying like, just even there's like growing up and being a Packer fan.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
you.
dumb.
No,
that's
not
dumb.
dumb.
Be
If
loyal
you
to
create
something in your life.
partnerships-
No,
Yes.
you don't just flip sides.
Oh,
like you're
you
fucking
do. Oh,
like it's your
you
goddamn
do.
gender.
Oh.
Go fucking stick with something. Just fucking be loyal to something in your life. No flip flop sides because it's the grass is greener over here. Shut the fuck up. You're
Oh,
Mount.
that is
Damn it!
that is the most
God,
Ravens pick of
yes,
all
it
time.
is. That pisses me off.
So it's gonna be like
Ed Reed, yeah. So now they got
what was that
Fuck.
read?
They
Like
got
25th?
they got Kyle Hamilton.
When was that read pick?
Yeah, right around here. They got Kyle Hamilton and him now.
Vikings missed on Hamilton. Now they fucked up.
Who is that?
The
girl over
the
there?
Ravens are just
That is the most like that should have been a lock of the
the
year right
Ravens
there.
are the best drafters. Period.
Fuck that pisses
No,
me
they're not.
off, dude.
Yes, they are. Look back.
What have they done?
Look back over time. They always have these late first round picks. They get
What do they got?
Lamar.
2 Super Bowls in the last 20-some years?
They get Lamar. They get Ray Lewis. They get Terrell Suggs. They get Ed Reed. All these guys are late first round picks.
I agree. But also, is it about what if those players went to another team? They probably wouldn't be as good. It's because of the program as well. You know what I'm saying?
So they've developed a good program. So yes,
I'm saying that they may be good players, but I'm saying they also make them probably even better than they would be on other teams because of
because they're surrounded by other good players.
and I'm talking about their structure. You know,
So like this
it's
guy
like
would be
a quarterback
good.
for the Packers. You know,
So like this guy will be good because one, he's very good already, but two, now he's surrounded by another safety that's
Amazing.
amazing.
God damn, does that piss me off?
That's a
dude.
smart move.
the Georgia player.
Yeah. The only reason that I was almost skeptical is because last time the Vikings picked a safety from Georgia, Lucene sucked total fucking balls.
If I'm him, I'm like stoked. Like, oh my god, I just went to the best possible place.
Yeah.
100%.
This guy knows he's gonna be a dog because he's surrounded by dogs.
Oh, 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 oh,
You got crab? You got crab on the head?
Do they usually
Is
do that little thing where they put they didn't
the head on?
That's like the new thing. Like
I think they did that last year.
Nice.
for
Did
sure. Yeah, I know they did for sure last year.
and then you're gonna hate Robert Goodell after today.
But you're gonna be like, "Oh, is this fine?"
Yeah, like why
What is this
what
fine?
is this $10,000 for
Yeah.
playing football? What the fuck?
I put the wrong socks on.
Yeah, right. I didn't put the socks in my
Well,
locker.
I
my equipment
covered my
manager
socks
did.
too much, or
Yeah.
I you know, like just some stupid.
My
shit.
equipment manager put those socks there. I didn't do it. Damn it, dude. Ravens keep taking players out, man. Vikings should have had Hamilton.
Oh, I thought he was kissing him.
Fucked it up.
You can actually see the intensity in him as he made his way from the green room out onto the stage and actually lifted the commissioner off his feet, and he's down there on the stage now. Verizon Business brings us down to Molly with Malachi.
Lions pick is in at number 28. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're almost done here.
Yes, it's going by.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fairly early this year.
I think we're usually almost like 4 hours, and this will be what?
I'm moving around. I'm another thing for you. Listen, I'm just ready to go play ball.
What do you think about playing with a guy like Kyle Hamilton?
My dream.
That's my dream. To Kyle Hamilton.
What you just said was illustrated by his behavior in every conceivable way. That was one fired up young man.
Damn, dude.
What a pick.
Now starting to boo the Lions.
I was really kind of hoping that.
While since we've seen the
Like, I love Donovan Jackson. I picked him a lot in the mock drafts myself, but just getting like a
Brett
flashy
Norton,
guy.
you want to call in? You got something to say?
What's
Call
Brett
in.
gotta say?
Call in, Brett.
Like you should have.
Yeah,
dude.
you know
I
what I'm
hear you,
saying,
Johnny B.
Brett. Yeah, come on. Call in, Brett.
I do like Donovan
Come on,
Jackson. though.
bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop typing and start dialing.
Phone lines are open.
Phone lines are open, bitch. Come on.
We got 5 picks up here, boys. And line's big as him.
Is he calling in? No. Yeah. Yeah. Loser. Brett, what do you think of the pick? Post in the comments.
So Dart's gonna sit behind Russell Wilson, huh? For a year.
Jackson Dart. I wouldn't want to sit next to him behind that clown.
No.
I cannot stand
You're gonna be all goose frog
Oh
off.
my
Dan Quinn, man.
Ugh.
New offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator in Detroit.
I still cannot. I'm very shocked. The Packers selected
Golden, man. Yeah.
in the first round. And you know, there was other options later in earlier drafts that I would have rather picked a wide receiver than this time. But I hope that you guys are all right, that I'm wrong. I don't know a lot about him, but apparently he's really fast. Can he get down the field? Can he high point a fucking football is what I'm asking? Is he a clown? What is his character like? I don't know. He looks like he likes
Tyreek
all
Williams.
about me, but we'll see. I don't know. I hope you guys are all right. I think I would rather have Higgins. You can bookmark this and tell me how dumb I am, like you always do with everything I'm wrong at, but you never say anything that I'm right at either. So that's fine. You can do whatever you want, but I don't know. I want to solidify that defense. I want to get to the quarterback, and I want to cover wide receivers. And I want us to be a dominating defense. And I want Jordan Love to fucking perform like a $55 million quarterback, lead the offense with Josh Jacobs, who can do it all for him, basically. And that's how I want our team to run, is through the defense. I want our team to be so stacked on defense that we don't even have to worry on that side of the ball, because I've never had that feeling in my entire life. Oh, wait, I did. 1996. 1996, when I was 9 years old, okay? I am 37, going on 38. I am getting old, as I found out today, a couple days ago in the doctor's appointment. Yeah, I'm getting old, so it's really fun, and Lord be with you all. That's all I got.
I love the Travis rant, man. I just love that. I look forward to that every time we get together.
We need more of those.
just goes off. But on a mole at the time.
Hey, Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, God, I love it.
You know.
And I also like cheesecake, in case anyone was wondering,
Cheesecake is pretty good.
Cheesecake is great. Who thought cake made out of cheese?
Brett told me that he texted me here and said he was like, only 3 beers? You're such a little pussy.
I'd agree.
So this is probably
Throw them away.
This is actually probably the 9th beer. Because yes, I've thrown away every one. I took all your things away.
It's called recycling.
And I keep going over and over. This is probably 9th beer. I'm going to be going back for my 10th. So just get out of here with your attitude. All right? I don't need it. I don't want it.
If you're at the
I don't
draft,
need it.
good luck getting one.
fuck off. All right. I love you all, the viewers. You guys are great.
250K.
We got one right now. It's late.
We got one.
It might be just Johnny B in
Damn.
here.
Damn. So he didn't even hear my rant. Damn. It's fine. I can't believe it.
They love the drama.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, the goal.
Golden.
Stay golden, pony boy.
Of course they know your name. You just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name? Switching cities. Get more with that guy.
4 picks left.
Could you just tell me I don't think the other guy
Santa's over.
Any other trades you think will happen for Shador here in the
Yeah.
2 more
next
picks?
Yes.
4 picks?
I do.
It's 4 picks?
I think like Cleveland will trade up. Might as well.
Yeah, right at this point. Like you said, you got those extra second rounders.
How much you lose tonight, Brett?
Is there anyone else who would besides Cleveland?
I don't think so, man. I think I don't know. I think some of the teams that pick quarterbacks, like the Giants, Titans, Titans, I think you can be pretty confident in Cam. But like Jackson Dart, I guess you have other options. You don't have to do anything crazy with Dart, but you're also taking yourself away most likely from taking a quarterback next year, right?
Yep.
So I'm trying to think of teams that might have a quarterback on their way out next year. If someone doesn't pan out.
That's true.
So it's like, I don't know. I think the Browns, if they were smart, they don't. They would just be as is. Take everything this year as it goes, and the next year you get
Go
the guy
crazy.
that you really want. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go get Archman or something. I wouldn't want to pick here, and the next year you're like, do we look stupid picking quarterback first round 2 years in a
Back,
row?
yeah.
I'd rather skip a year than. That's a hot take.
I like it. Cancel is hot.
Travis was like, I'm tired of that.
Stop talking.
I don't even know what the other page is.
That's a good one. That's good.
Rankings.
This is nice. This is nice.
I don't think it stops.
Wow, it's really long.
All right, does stop. Take us in for Washington Commanders. We're just gonna play all the tunes right now. There's only one person in here. You gotta pick for your picks. That one might keep going. I don't know. One of them does.
Lock of the
Josh
week.
Connolly Jr., D tackle. I don't remember seeing him on the board.
I don't know, but it's an Oregon player. They must have had a stacked D tackle room because didn't they already have another
Oh,
one?
I think it's O tackle. isn't it?
Hampton or Harmon?
Yeah, I think that was OT.
Was it Harmon? Or what's the one?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Buffalo. You know what you don't do? Trade your pick to Kansas City. Because y'all been fucking up when you do that. Buffalo. Let's see. Wide receiver would probably be nice. I don't know if Keon Coleman's your number one guy, you know. Defense, I feel like you always just need to get something on defense. shortstop here is still Will Johnson out there. Still Maxwell Harrison out there. Jahad Campbell out there. A lot of guys here. Next offensive weapon that is not Shador Sanders would be on the big board. It's tight end Elijah Arroyo for Miami. I don't see that happening with the Bills. Jaden Higgins from Iowa State. Trey Harris.
That's who I wanted the Packers actually to take. But
Ooh, Luther
not
Burden,
until the second round.
the guy that
Oh yeah.
that Andrews thought the Packers would take. He is still available. Those could take Luther Burden.
That'd be a good pick for them.
I see Mike Green going in this first round. Philly needs a trade out. I mean, you just look at Philly. I'm like, who the fuck do they need? Nobody. I feel like you trade back, just get more depth on people, so they don't have to pay all these superstars that they've drafted already in the last few years.
Right.
Bills have 78 wins in the last 6 seasons, most in the 6-season span without a Super Bowl appearance. Bills be billing.
Yeah.
Bills be billing. I could also see the Bills taking a safety here. Maybe they take that Emmanuel guy out of South Carolina. I believe he was a Gamecock. Could take corner. Could take Rebel. Could take Hairston.
Tim, you should have called in here. You got the Bills picking right now. Who are you guys taking? You're probably not even watching the draft. You're probably already sleeping because you're too old, right?
He reminds us in many ways what Patrick was like when he came out of Alabama. He had that same kind of mentality, that same kind of toughness at the 10 when ball skills, all of it. But there's some good players still on board.
And if you talk about fit, though, all those guys, I get it from a fit standpoint. If the medical checks out, Will Johnson fits better than Sean McDermott defense, where they want to have vision of the ball.
What do you think?
You're talking about, you're talking about 2 high touches, he coming forward, comes back, and like, come on.
Wide receiver?
I want to say wide receiver. I think they need a wide receiver.
They
also
probably
need some
Golden.
defensive guys, but
They want a Golden.
I bet they
were probably
I bet they
pissed.
did want a Golden. I think they're gonna Burton. I think the Burton is gonna be their guy here. I think it would be kind of early for them. They could trade back, but granted, maybe it's a Giant situation where they just did like what the Giants had. You don't like what the offer is, so you're like just pick instead.
Oh yeah.
Last year was supposed to be the dip year, but here they lost so many of their players on defense, reset their salary cap, still found themselves with an opportunity in the AFC Championship game against Mahomes in Kansas City and just couldn't quite get it done at the finish. So let's see which direction they go. Everyone here is expecting defense.
I'm old. I'm already gone.
And that Bills offense. They can step towards San Francisco or Santa Clara next year.
Yeah, boy.
Everybody close the gap. You talk about the gap between Mahomes and Josh Allen is really huge. So how do you close? You got to get it close to the defensive side of the ball where they can turn the football over and give Josh Allen one more possession, give him one more fight.
Oh, Christ.
You can see the commissioner making his way.
He's got ALS.
I was trying not to say anything.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even greater impact as a wish maker make a wish.
Let's make a wish, man.
Tonight,
Come on.
we have the
That's
opportunity
what's
to
up.
grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy.
Raise those hands. We can't.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder. He's a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for his beloved Bills. Go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
Timmy. Sorry. Jimmy. God damn it. You're like, we're canceled.
We'll never make it.
Never. They'll bring this up and be like, yep, you're done.
Hey,
You're
good
done.
pick.
Hey, Maxwell
Maxwell's
corner.
gone. No one wants Will Johnson.
That was my second option. Yeah, dude. Will Johnson.
I wanted him. I
Gone.
wanted him.
Third period French out here.
He's gonna turn to be a fucking stud too.
Right.
And the case
He will.
Casey's gonna take him or Philly's gonna take him. I don't. Might as well.
I could see possibly getting sick. Philly, I don't see it. You had Quinn Mitchell, and you
Yeah.
had the white boy last year. You know, you drafted
The white boy.
white boy, Mr. Pick Six in the Super Bowl. Cooper DeJean. Trade alert, manager trade alert to the.
Someone's getting the Shador here?
No,
No,
what?
No, they're not. Never mind.
They just flip flop.
Who is Philadelphia taking? Why did they just flip flop?
They think Cleveland was trying to come up and get somebody? Who would that be? Some other team was trying
Like,
to.
what? Yeah, what the hell? Why would they do that?
They had to think that Cleveland was going to come up and try to trade with Kansas City for something. Who the fuck would they want?
Or Kansas City called them and was like, hey, we got some teams coming up. You wanna...
Yeah.
They could be lying even.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, for sure. But it's like, who would Kansas City want that another team would want? I'm trying to think of corner. Kansas City's like, we'll just. What the fuck do the Eagles
That's
want?
wild.
Who's the next running back on the board? No, they don't want that.
Hank,
Who the fuck would it
Travion
be?
Hankins,
Yeah.
Henderson, Ohio State running back, 32.
Yeah. Not a wide receiver.
Defense. Or offensive line.
Tight end. Yeah, could be offensive line. Yeah, a solid line. O-line. Miami tight end.
That'd be awesome.
Big is in.
Elijah Alston. Oh, nice.
He talked about how
That's pretty
the
good.
play with the safeties high and the cornerbacks off, keeping the ball in front of them with the cornerbacks having vision with the quarterback.
No way he gets that. Wow. Not a great throw,
From
but
a scheme standpoint, from a fit standpoint, and then you had the element of how fast he is. They welcome the vision in Buffalo.
Yeah, that's how he needs to play it right there. He needs to play off, hips open, play everything top down.
I like that kid.
You saw that
Good
on
break.
70 when he ran down from Texas. That's Isaiah Bond now. And he ran him down and made that play on that big post where he was beat initially, but he's able to run it down because he's got sub 4
End up being a beast.
Then he's got to refine his technique, refine his route running.
yeah, that'll be solid. I feel like Bill's always picked some good defensive backs. They just don't pay him, so they gotta ship him out, or they pay him and they're like, "We paid you too much, so you gotta get out of here."
You're going to practice that handshake with Roger Goodell in the mirror. How do you think you did?
I think I did good. You don't want to lift me up on the hood, but I think I did good. I'm working on that now.
I absolutely love your energy. You are known as a
I love you, McGrath.
back in Kentucky. What is Buffalo getting in you?
Man, Buffalo, they getting the ultimate competitor, the ultimate teammate, and they getting somebody else who gives Josh Allen the ball back. Let's get the word!
All right, congratulations.
That's awesome.
Inside of that jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
And so Max Harrison is headed to Buffalo. I'll tell you what, the NFL draft makes for a strange bet, fellas. Kansas City and Philadelphia met in the Super Bowl just a few months ago. Now they
Dude, you see how many people are gone from there? Like, for
No,
sure
I
now?
missed
Oh,
it.
yeah, it's
They
like,
just bounced it. I suppose
yeah.
there's only
Kansas City. We'll get the details
2 picks.
on the trade in just a moment. The Super Bowl champs are on the clock, and we're getting ready to finish up round one from Green Bay. We're back in a moment on ESPN.
draft is like really bad. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, the thing only just up until a few years ago. It's just Radio City Music all forever and ever and ever. I didn't realize how many rounds they used to have way back in the
like
day.
20.
Yeah, like Bart Starr was I think 18th round
Yeah.
pick. I was like, holy shit, that's how bum everyone was. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we need everybody we can get.
Mhm.
We need to fill a roster in a draft and cut everybody out.
USA and grandpa's in the military. You should membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy. USA. Check if you're eligible today.
Vikings offense better just be a flawless machine next year. Serious. They're so stacked on offense, it's insane. Especially if they get like a running back in the second round.
Portnoy says Cam Ward bust. Mark it down.
I love it. Say that. Say that.
Need the doubters, right?
Oh man, that's great.
Who's the Ohio State quarterback in this draft? Will Howard, yes. People were saying that the Vikings should draft Will Howard late and just to light a fire under J.J. McCarthy. Because one, J.J. McCarthy was going to be an Ohio State guy. They said they were going to give him a scholarship. They didn't. They ended up giving it to Will Howard. And he said, I'm going to Michigan to go fucking kick your ass now. And he did. He never lost to him. And if you say, hey, your backup's Will Howard, that'd be fucking nuts,
boy.
dude. Wouldn't that be crazy, dude?
Oh,
Well, he's gonna be like, you'll never see the field. Like, that just lights that fire. That'd be pretty cool, man. I think that'd be a pretty cool story.
that'd be epic.
Yeah.
I didn't know that McCarthy wanted to go to Ohio State.
Yeah, he was like big time for it, and they promised him a scholarship, and fucking backed out of it. He said, I'm going to your MD now. That's sick. And then to never lose to them, win a natty.
Man, to go from that to that. That's
Yeah.
like yin and yang.
Yeah, dude.
That's like that's crazy.
That's not a reason why I just love that kid's mentality. Eagles pick is in. Let's go. Second to last pick already. That's nuts. I think we're running pretty early. Maybe.
Nah, it's like 10:30, isn't it?
But I mean, like compared to other ones, maybe not.
I think it's right on par.
Yeah. Jahad Campbell, linebacker, Bama. Jesus, God, they're so. Their last 6 years, they picked 5 defensive players in the first round. Kansas City. What are they doing? What did they get for that trade again? You see? When you were selling cards, were you selling just the boxes, or were you doing like breaks or something?
Mainly just the boxes.
Just reselling boxes.
But I would also open some and then have some cards, and I just sell the cards.
Sell cards. That's why if there's anything I don't like, I just sell cards or whatever. But
Yeah.
I got a bunch of went to Shields on my way home one day, and they had the brand new optic purple shock blasters. And my buddy Andrew, who called him for the Packers, pick talk earlier. He's the one who let me know. He's like, I think Shields got some today. Should stop there. And he was on his way through town, and him and I each got 10 blasters. Pulled nothing out of them, dude. Not a downtown. They got uptowns now. Not that. Nothing. He got so boned on it. I'm so
That's
fucking
why
bummed, dude.
I would never really open them. I would just sell them.
I thought about it.
I knew.
The very first blaster, the very first pack, I opened up. I got the card. The only one I wanted to chase all year was JJ McCarthy Purple Shock. So it's called international and everything. I was like, first pack.
Yeah.
I could sell the rest of these and probably be fine, you know. But the guy inside me was like, no, there's a downtown in here. There's more value in here. There wasn't. I should have just been like, here's 9 boxes to resell and make double my money.
I don't know what all my boxes were when I sold them all, whatever. I sold them like 5,000 or whatever. But there was a couple though where some people did.
Oh, I'm
like,
sure.
Like
They pulled big shit out of it.
they commented back and said, "Dude, I heard this." And it was like Josh Herbert, or Justin Herbert, signed out of a hanger.
Oh, really? Hangers, dude.
Mosaic.
I heard hangers
Yeah,
bang, dude.
There was a dude I used to work for at Target, and he was doing breaks, and he's like, "Here, you want me to take some of your product to break?" And I was like, "Sure, here, take some of this."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I opened a Justin Herbert autograph rookie card." Like, what?
Right?
This is before we even knew Justin Herbert was like Justin Herbert.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But it was still like, what? But yeah, and then there was a guy that pulled a Tua Kaboom card.
Okay.
Before he was not really that great.
Yeah.
And so it sold for
Hype
like
up there.
He's like, dude, I sold that thing for $1,300. I'm like, sweet. Thanks for letting me know.
That's what I was curious. I was like, if I did sell them, would I want people to tell me what are in them? Probably not.
I do. I want to tell. I made more money than all that. It's
Sure,
fine.
right.
I still did the bright thing. Like,
Yeah.
All.
That's what I think I need to do
people,
from now on.
People were like, you should save some of them and blah blah blah. You know, if I would have saved them, I would have lost so much money because they're not anywhere near worth what they were then. Like I'm talking like I'd buy like $190 worth of card joints, let's say boxes. I could flip around them for like $600. Just like that. $600. Boom. I'm gonna do that every time over taking the risk.
Yeah, that's true.
But now it's different. Like it's not like that. It's
you think you could hold on them and they'd be.
I don't. I just.
I think
I feel like the bubble burst, so I don't really.
Oh,
care
sure.
anymore.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Like it was a COVID thing, and I was I knew that it was gonna
at the right time.
right, and it just would burst. They're not worth nearly as much now.
No.
A lot of that shit.
I think it's still kind of
the big cards and
up,
stuff like that are. But
yeah.
like, I just feel like the amount I got. Like let's say I bought a $20 blaster box. It was a Mosaic at that time. I would get it for like $90 to $100. I could sell it.
Holy shit! Yeah, of course. Yeah. You ain't getting that. No way. You're getting like, if it's 20, you're getting maybe.
And then
60
Target was
now.
like, well, you couldn't give me a warning.
Yeah, right.
You couldn't give me like and say like, dude, you can't do that. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
The only thing they got me for was I didn't leave them on the shelf for 15 minutes. I took them out of the back room and purchased them. But I didn't buy them all. I just purchased some. But they were like, you didn't put those on the shelf. But if I did, then I would have never got any because
they're gone instantly.
Instantly. 5 minutes, gone.
100%. I've been. Oh, Kansas City's got their pick in. What do you guys think, real quick? Last pick.
Offensive line.
Yeah, I think tackle.
Offensive line.
Simmons.
Yep, there it is.
Good pick.
Yep.
Yep.
The last of the first
and they're
round
just
there.
sitting there
Wraps
at
up
32 going, man, we're gonna get our guy no matter what. Thanks.
Yep.
Classic.
And guess what? They're going back to the Super Bowl next year.
Yep.
We know. Who's gonna beat them in the AFC? Who's gonna beat them? Huh?
It's gonna be the same shit. Same, Bills will win.
This year, he was off to the races. So he missed 9 games for him to been off against a really good pass.
I think it's a good pick.
Great pick.
It is a good pick. That's solid. Dude, yeah, Shador didn't make it. People were right. All those people that said
They were right.
he wasn't going to get picked in the first
Yeah.
round.
It wasn't just smoke, it was real.
Yep. I think the real surprise of not getting picked in the first round was Will Johnson. You know, that injury
Packers,
is fucking
let's
real,
go.
dude.
Trade up. Go get him. We need a corner. Go get him. I'd advocate for that all day.
Yeah, I especially think anyone who's got multiple second round picks will probably go after him. You know, like you take Browns, Bears. Trying to think who else has multiple seconds. Like they could easily go out and get him and take that chance on him without any repercussion, really.
Yeah. I'd be for it.
Yeah.
Dude, that injury history though, it probably must be bad.
Yeah.
Was it an ACL or what?
I don't know.
They have tried hard to address offensive line down there. They've had some success and they've had some misses. This guy is one of the best.
See if I can find that chat though that says that I wanted that.
So that is it for round one. There doesn't seem to be any question what the storyline is going to be going into round two tomorrow. Shador Sanders went undrafted tonight. That is a surprise, if not a shock. Only a 3% chance, according to our predictions, that he would be here available for Friday night, tomorrow night, for rounds 2 and 3. It has been a privilege to bring this evening to you on behalf of our entire crew here in Green Bay. I'm Mike Greenberg saying good night. Thank you so much for being with us.
All right, folks. Thank you for joining. I think that's going to wrap up for us tonight from beautiful Green Bay, Wisconsin. Here as we wrap up round one of the 2025 NFL Draft. We're going to be back tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3, starting at 5:30. The draft's second round starts at 6. So we'll be a little bit early for you, but we'll wrap up for now. Thank you guys for joining, those that have, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.